Okay, hello, testing. Cheers. How are ya? Hopefully this is working. Let me bring this up, bring this down, raise the coffee cup. How are you guys doing? Cheers to Sociable. I'm back. Nice to see you guys. I do sometimes, Apple. I do sometimes enjoy staring at rocks and water. I find it very relaxing and therapeutic. I could have gone to Niagara Falls and called Wolf on the phone and said, drive the 2 hours to meet me, and we'll stare at rocks and water together and feel relaxed and therapeuticized. I don't know what the right word would be to say there. How are you guys doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Apple. You're up late tonight. Are you all wrapped up in your Makatootie onesie, and you got your teddy bear and your glass of hot cocoa? Come in for some Dark Souls. We haven't done Dark Souls in a while, and I drove down overnight last night to the house and had to take a few things. I had to run a few errands and do a few things today, and then I managed to get into bed and get some sleep, and I knew that I wasn't going to be able to get going for noon, so I shouted out on the Discord that I was crashing, pouring myself into the bed, and that I was going to get some sleep, and then I would come back on, and not being the regular start time, I didn't want to jump into Zelda, because I know we're in the Water Temple, and I know there are people that probably can't be here late at night, at the time I'm starting right now, or later, not late, but later at night, at least for me. So I thought, well, perfect opportunity to do some Dark Souls practice. If you want to see Half-Dressed Wolf eat Chinese leftovers, you could have surprised you. That would have been fun. I could have knocked on your door, and you would have answered the door. You would have had a container of Kung Pao chicken and some chopsticks in your hand, some Quicks undies on. We could have got your computer booted up, and we could have streamed it. we could have done a co-op stream from the Shays Wolf home. It was lo mein last night, was it? Nice. Homemade lo mein or ordered out lo mein? I was super lazy. I don't have any food in the house. I need to go out and get some food. So I ordered in a pizza. I got up about 2 hours ago, and I was hungry, and I went to my fridge and didn't have any food in the fridge. I do have booze though. I got a little bottle of Crown Royale sitting here that's only had a bit drank out of it from when I was away. So we'll work on that tonight after coffee though. But I woke up hungry, so I ordered myself a pizza. Chinese restaurant takeout, orange chicken. Oh no, boozy Dark Souls. Yeah, boozy Dark Souls probably, because you know we're gonna get smacked around and hit. I took my PlayStation 4 with me on my trip to Mama Papa Quicks' place to practice with, and Sister Quicks snapped a sneaky shot at me and posted it on Discord, but if you saw that. But you know, it's a different game on the PlayStation 4. It's the same game, but man, you can really tell the performance difference between the PC version and even the PlayStation 4 remastered version on Dark Souls, because there were lots of areas where like timing was different. Enemies acted differently, maybe because of the timing, and the end of the weapon, the 30 frames per second for sure, because the end of the weapon, it was very jittery, juddery, very, 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 very juddery, and running upstairs, very juddery, and a lot of it was kind of painful to the eyes, and some of the enemies acted differently. They didn't act the way that I was expecting them to act, based on previous experience. Now, it's been a while since I dove on it, but I was getting hit by things I wasn't expecting. I was having a hard time predicting what the boss was going to do in some of the boss fights. So when I got home, or when I woke up, I fired up the Dark Souls and I ran a little bit, a little warm-up kind of a thing, and it was much better, way better on PC, way better, like just so much smoother, and no input lagging, just very good. So I mean, I never really noticed that before, to be honest. When we played Bloodborne, Blood Level 4, and other games, I never really noticed that before. So I wonder how big a difference a Bloodborne at 60 frames a second on a 144 megahertz monitor would be. I bet it would feel amazing. So I did have that. I don't know if Shockwave is here or not. Mentioning Shock, I see Shock mentioned in chat. Shockwave was the MVP of Wordle from before I left, which was, what day was that? Sunday? Shockwave was Sunday's MVP. So I don't know if he's around. But Shock, if you're out there, if you're lurking, if it's not past your bedtime because you're probably working tomorrow, you have the first word. You have honors of the first word on the Wordle today. I'm running everything off PC today. I don't have a console attached. So that makes things a lot easier to switch between scenes. I've got my, oh, it should be, where is it? Why is that not there? Hang on, I know why. Give me a minute. Why is the, uh-oh. What's happening now? Why is the Wordle not up? The Wordle should be there. 1 minute. What's going on here? Let me fix this. Let me go here and fix this. What's happened? That should be Wordle coming up. I got chat coming. I got the wrong display captured. Hang on, let me fix this. Let me fix the display. That's what's going on. That's not the right one either. This is the one, I think. Where is it? This one. There you go. There's the Wordle. Okay, so now I've got it. So now I've got the Wordle up. Okay, good. Because I've got the, I'm running everything off the PC. I took the capture card out of the loop today because we're running Dark Souls off the PC, so I don't need it. Oh, there he is. Hi, Shock. You are here. You're watching on 30 frames per second in support of Wolf. Right on. You're not spending 70 pounds on a 60 FPS game. I just know that when I was trying to practice and I was trying to run Dark Souls on the PS4, it was a chore. It was hard. The enemies didn't act the same way. It was the same game, but it felt very different. Much more smooth on PC. Your word of the day, sir, is, let me catch up to you. Where's it? Where did you say it? Ghost. Ghost is your word of the day. All right, well, let's do it. Let's do the Wordle. Let's start today with the Wordle. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys had some good days while I was away. Who's playing God of War Ragnarok? I know that Pip's playing God of War Ragnarok. I know that pretty much every man and his dog, Grims and Co., and probably Excessive Profanity and Man vs. Game. Every man and his dog out there is playing God of War Ragnarok. I'm kind of avoiding all of the Ragnarok hype because I have a copy of it and I want to play it myself. So I don't want to spoil for myself. But I asked Pip when I first started the stream up what he thought of it, and he said it's good. So if we get an it's good rating from Pip. Do I have dust on my hat? Looks like I have dust on my hat. If we get an it's good rating from Pippity Poppity, then it must be good. I know IGN gave it a 10 out of 10 masterpiece rating, which is high praise. I know Wolf did the Wordle today, Salems. He announced in Discord that he got it in 3 tries, so the pressure's on. So let's move over to it, and without further delay, we can talk. We'll have lots of time to talk while we're doing Boozy Souls. I'll crack into the Crown Royale I've got here. I even have some rum left over if we finish the Crown Royale, although there's a lot. If I finish that, I'll probably be in the tub with my undies. All right, so we have to impress Wolf. We have to impress Wolf, chat. That's the mission. And should you choose to accept it. I just noticed that my t-shirt is backwards in the... my t-shirt is backwards in this, hanging in the stream. Let me fix that. Let me fix my t-shirt. Let me flip it around. 1 minute. How do I do that? I do that like this. Bam. There we go. There we go. Now you can read Twitch on my t-shirt properly. It's not backwards. Mirror myself in the game. So Ghost. So honors goes to Mr. Evil Shockwave. He is the MVP from Sunday, and therefore he gets first word today. And his first word of the day is Ghost. Right? Hey, Mrs. Evil Shockwave, how are you? Cheers and sociable. The t-shirt should say twat. No, that's true. He's not wrong. It should say try hard or something. Should say you died, maybe would be more. Get good. Nice to see you guys. All right, here we go. Ghost for Shock. You ready? Put your thinking caps on, chat. Wolf did this in 3. What can we do? Bam. All right, well, Shock, we got 1 letter out of that. We got 1 letter to work with, and it's a T, and it's in the wrong place. So we have to make changes. We have to eliminate no G's, no H's, no O's, no S's. We need to think of T words with vowels. Mrs. Evil's coming strong with trick. All right, let's do it. Trick, T-R-I-C-K. We got an I vowel in that. You ready? Bam. All right, that's an improvement. We now have the letter I in the correct place. The letter T still in the wrong place. Where are we going, chat? This is your Wordle. You only have one more. You realize, chat, you only have one more guess, and then you're never going to hear the end of it from Wolf. Because he did it in 3. So if you don't get it in the next guess, you're never going to hear the end of it. Wolf will forever never let you forget that he beat you at Wordle. What are you thinking? What do you got? Salem's, you got something for me? Apple Tree, Pip. Floor is open. Anyone lurking out there, your floor is yours. Don't cheat, though. If you know the answer, don't cheat. Cheating's not allowed. Our real goal, our only goal really, is to not... Wolf can be champion of Wordle today, but we have to not lose our streak. That's the most important thing. Timer, says Apple Tree. All right. Oh, wait, Apple. Wait, Apple. It doesn't start with T. It does not start with T. You have another try? The floor is yours if you want to throw another word up, Apple. We already know that there is a T, but it doesn't start with T. Deity, says Pippity. Deity. Well, Apple is what's the word I'm thinking of? Cognitating. Is that right? I forget how you say that word. Well, he's fuck this game and shit. That was quick, Apple. That was quick. You usually love a game longer than that. That was fast. Wordle's done in your book now. That's it. It's it. You've had it with Wordle. You should be able to decide what the word is. Well, I'm willing to put it, Apple. I'm totally willing to put timer. We don't have to move the T yet. We can try all the letters. Oh, well, we can't really because you've moved the I. You moved the I as well, and the I has to stay as the third letter. You need an I in the third place. The T is supposed to move. If I do timer, then you're moving both. Then you're not moving the T and you are moving the I. So that's going to be a problem. Let's try deity. Well, Pippity said deity. Let's do that. So there's D, E, I in the same place, T in a new place with a Y. Deity. You ready? You didn't cheat now, did you, Pip? This isn't going to go all green. And you're going to be like the 14th time MVP because you looked it up. You didn't do that to us, Pip, right? Here we go. Go. No. But he did get the T in the right place. I'm no cheater. I know you're not. I'm more teasing. I'm more teasing than I am serious. But you did get the T in the right place. So now, Apple, look at those letters. Don't be mad at don't hate the game, Apple. Don't hate the game. We've got the I and the T locked in. Wolf is the champion of Wordle today, but that doesn't mean we can still get an MVP. MVP is still open, and the streak is still alive. He's no Desmond. Unite, says Pip. Are you guys gonna let Pip fire in all the words and steal this MVP from you? All right, unite, says Pip. So that puts the I and the T back where they're supposed to be. The E in a new place. Shockwave is seconding unite. All right, you ready? Unite. Bam! Pippity Poppity wins. Pippity Poppity MVP once again. Wolf is making notes. Good one, sir. Very well done. Man fists up. I love it. That's a Pip pump inside a man fist of victory. Google is Pip. Look, nobody trusts you. Nobody trusts you, Pip. I trust you. Pip. Pip is just smart, chat. You're all just jealous. You're all just jealous of Pip. That's all it is. It's nice to have you guys here. I was very inspired when I got up today. I was having my first coffee of the morning or afternoon. From morning really for me, but afternoon in actuality. Gino Machino was on, and he was doing Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls 2, and he was he was letting his audience pick the weapon for the run, for the no-hit run, and it was fun to watch. He's got a bet going. I don't exactly know how the bet works. He's doing some kind of a bet where he has to get 40 no-hits, 40 no-hit games done before the end of the year. So he's got what, just under 2 months, 6-7 weeks. He has to do 40 no-hit games. Viewers' choice with limitations, I think, for points. They can pick the games they want for him to do for points. There's some kind of, I don't know all the rules, and I don't know what the penalty is if he doesn't achieve it. But he's doing these 40 no-hits, which he said means he has to get 1 no-hit a day or something, or 1 no-hit every 1.5 no-hits. It works out to like something like 1.5 no-hits a day or something based on the days that he streams. Speaking of no-hit, Gino has locked up first place on No-Hit League. He cannot be defeated. There are 3 games left to play for every competitor. Every competitor still has 3 more games in the No-Hit League to play. And even if Gino fails miserably and loses all 3 of his next matches, and everybody else wins, or other people that are in the lead win all 3 of their matches, nobody can beat him. He's already locked up first place. So he says he's not going to throw anything. He's not going to give victories to anybody. He's going to keep playing as a true competitor, but he doesn't have to worry about winning anymore. I think he plays Blueberry Brioche, or Brie they call her, tomorrow. I don't know. Ain Run's third place finish is in severe jeopardy, and Hob has been I heard Hob got banned on Warzone. Did you hear this? Dino was talking about it when I was away. I don't know if he's fixed it now or not, but I heard that the Happy Hob, maybe some of you have been watching it. Appletree might have been watching it. I know he's a fan of Hob, and I know he likes watching people do the first-person shooters, so maybe you saw it. But apparently after Hob has some kind of a bet on Warzone going on that he's competing on with his viewers, and he switched to Warzone after Zero Hit League, and he was commentating in the Zero Hit League, so he had his cheats for Dark Souls 3 activated, so that he could switch scenes and switch around and look at the different, if a player got trapped or the timer was on or whatever and they needed to be moved to a fog wall, he could do all of that with his mod cheats or whatever it was for Dark Souls 3. And then when the Zero Hit League was done and he switched over to his regular stream with his viewers for the Warzone bet, he forgot to turn that cheat off, and I guess the Warzone cheat detector detected the Dark Souls cheat, and they banned him from Warzone. So I'm hoping he fixed it. I don't know if he fixed it or not, but he got banned on Warzone. According to Dino, he got banned on Warzone for running cheats, but the cheats he was running were cheats that he was using for Zero Hit League. So that's kind of shitty. Who got timed out? What happened there? Somebody, Pippity dropping the hammer on Mrs. Evil Shockwave? What did you do, Mrs. Evil Shockwave? Did you put the pressure on the Pip? He's banning it. He's got the Elmo on fire. Warzone is the second greatest game ever made behind Fortnite. Chewy saw your message in time. Yo, was Chewy? Did Chewy stand on the control, the keyboard? All right. So what I want to do is basically I'm going to take it from the top. We're going to run some Dark Souls. I need to get some Dark Souls practice, and I definitely want to no-hit this game, and I'm going to run it start to finish. If we get hit early, we'll reset. If it's later on in the game that we get hit, I'll keep going and call it a limited hit, because we're going to run into choke points. It won't be a no-hit because of Ornstein and Smo will play spoiler. Some other unforeseen thing might play spoilers. Lots of things that can go wrong. 4 Kings are a definite problem because of the magic that they throw around, and sometimes reading their attacks is hard to do. The ghosts can be a problem. There's a lot of problems, a lot of issues that need to be worked out that don't make a no-hit an easy thing to do or a consistent run for me yet at all. So that'll be fun. So that's when we'll crack into the Crown Royale, and maybe that'll improve my performance or won't improve my performance. I don't know. But it's nice to hang out with all you guys. It's nice to be streaming again on my setup, my system. I'm going to, what I thought I would do for music today, I was trying to think what music I wanted to play when I was running Dark Souls today. And I thought what I would do is I would play the God of War, the new Ragnarok God of War soundtrack in the background, because I haven't heard it yet. And I can definitely listen to the God of War soundtrack without getting muted out because everybody's playing it, the game. And I can listen to the soundtrack and not spoil the game for myself. So I thought that's what I would do. So I have God of War Ragnarok to play in the background today. And let me see if I can get Steam up here and figure out where we're at. So I have to start the game. I think I have this on a, I have this set up on a game capture. So it's not going to show up till I run the game capture. Warzone 2 looks like it's in a sorry state. You were watching Shroud play it. What, there's an, oh, is Warzone 2 part of the new God of War, Call of Duty that's out? Is Warzone 2, did Warzone 2 drop at the same time that dropped? Or is it part of the package, or is Warzone 2 a separate thing? I don't know how that works. I know they switched it from being like Call of Duty to Warzone, and then everything is under the Warzone umbrella. Warzone 2 is still free. Okay, hi Tat, how are you, man? Nice to see you. So everything on it's still on BattleNet, right? And Warzone is the category, and then everything is sort of held under that umbrella. Comes out this month sometime. It's free to play again, but it looks pretty poor, really. So it needs a lot of work. And did they change the maps? Is it like a whole new deal, or is it same maps with new mechanics and guns and stuff? Although, what can they really do for guns? I mean, like, there's a set number of guns in the world that are used by military. Probably new maps is probably the thing it is it? Are there any big changes? Like other than maybe new maps? Are there any, like, big surprise changes? Is it worse than Apex Legends? Let me get the game up here. I've got game capture on. I haven't used that in a while. I thought I would try that out today. Let's see if it's working. Fire the game up and we'll find out. That should come up on screen. It hasn't come up yet. There it is. There it is. A little bit of delay. New maps with new mechanics. It has some maps from the old Call of Duties in the map itself. There's a lot of new changes. A lot of new changes. Oh, really? Interesting. Do they still have the gulag and all that they do? How come that's... For me, it's windowed, and I don't know why. Oh, there you go. Now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. All right. Let's... why don't we start... Let's... Apple Tree. Apple Tree. Give me a name, Apple Tree. Let's create a new character. Let's start with a new dude or dudette. Do we want a male or a female character? Let's have some fun. Let's do let me delete the character that's here. Let me delete Aquaman. I still have save states, so we might have to default to Aquaman later. Unless we grab save states as we go. Seymour Bridges. Alright. Seymour Bridges. Alright, new game. Let me turn off the outside music for a minute. So we can set this up. Alright, turn that off. And I do have the God of War Ragnarok soundtrack available to play once we get in here. But I'll put that on in a minute. So Seymour Bridges is the name of the character as chosen by Mr. Appletree. All right. Let me get my game running. Okay. I might need to adjust sound and stuff too. I'm leaving it all on the default at the moment. Okay. So you want to call this guy Seymour Bridges? Oh, too many letters. Too many letters. Maybe I can... Too many letters, Apple. You got a shorter last name or something? Seymour... Don't say Seymour Butts. Does it allow me to do... I can do Seymour Bridge, but it won't let me do Seymour Bridges. It's one letter too many. Gulag is 2v2 now. Both teams wait long enough that they can kill the jailer and all spawn back in. Oh, that's cool. 2v2 sounds cool. 2v2 sounds cool. Is the area that you fight in larger? Seymour Bridge? Alright, we'll do Seymour Bridge. That's fine by you, Apple? Do I get it? Seymour Bridges. Seymour Bridges. I do. Isn't that... What's the name of the guy? What's the name of the guy in Death Stranding? Pip will know. Isn't his name Porter Bridges, or something like that. Sam Porter Bridges, or something like that, isn't it? Am I getting the new Sonic game? It looks very good. I saw the ad for that, Shock. I didn't look at it like any trailers or any details on it, but I did see it looked fun and colorful from the ad that I saw, but I didn't delve into it. Are you getting it? Something you're planning on streaming or doing? It looked good. I didn't see anything other than the ad, and it looked good in the ad. That's all I could see. All right. So I'm assuming mail, Apple. Yeah, mail for this dude. My controller is. Oh, hang on. Press enter. There we go. I'm assuming mail. He has to be a warrior, and it has to be the master key. Those are the two things I need for the no-hit. You're going to, but your plate is full at the moment. Yeah, I have so much stuff to do as well. We're working on Zelda, Ocarina of Time. I want to do this one. Now that I have the PS3 capturing again with the HDMI splitter. I want to do the Puppeteer. This one has been requested by Dwellable for some time. So I special ordered a copy of it. Couldn't get it to work because the PS3 won't capture without getting a splitter. So I got the splitter and tested it, and the PS3 now works. So I've got that. I was talking the other day about the fact that I have all of the God of Wars, not just from the beginning. I have all of the God of Wars. So there's always a possibility that we could do like a God of War saga playthrough. We could do the whole damn thing, because I'm not going to play Ragnarok right away, because I don't want to bury myself in the Twitch pages, and I know a lot of you are already playing it yourselves, because you got the collector's editions or the Joltheim edition or whatever they're called, and you were excited about those, and I don't want to spoil it for you. I would rather you guys have your fun, and then you guys can come in and laugh at me later when I'm playing it. You're going to... Oh, yeah, I read that your plate is full, yeah. So I've got those games to do after Zelda. I'm interested in doing more Zeldas. We've got at least Majora's Mask, which is available on Switch. And then I know Wind Waker and Skyward Sword and a lot of other Link's Awakening and all those other games. I need a different setup or a different system for those, possibly a Wii U or a GameCube. I looked into those consoles, but apparently they're treating them all, even though the Wii U was one of the most failed consoles ever, and Nintendo's worst console release, everybody treats them like they're collector's editions. You can't get them for like any decent prices. So that might be something I have to look for an opportunity to do, find an opportunity to do that. I think Vern said something about having a system that might play it, but I don't think the system he has does play it. I think it just plays retro games. I don't think he has a Nintendo, because it would have to be a Nintendo system, or emulate it and get a hold of it. Buy a copy so I don't feel guilty, a copy of the game, and then emulate the game after having given the company some money. But then I would have a game that I couldn't actually play because I wouldn't have a console to play it in, other than the emulator with a pirated version, which I really don't want to do that. I would rather play it from a proper format. All right, Physique Apple. What does Seymour Bridge look like? Just emulate them. They're like 20 years old now. Nintendo. You don't think Nintendo will care? I don't know. The other day I looked at one of my VODs, Shock, and I've never had trouble playing video game soundtracks. I've never had trouble playing video game soundtracks and being muted. It's never been a video game soundtrack until I did a Nintendo game, and then suddenly they were getting muted. And I'm like, really? Really, Nintendo? Muting me? In my VODs? Unbelievable. What are we doing here, Apple? Is he average, slim, very slim, or chat? What do you want for this dude? I'm thinking maybe... I don't know. I'm thinking just maybe go slim. I don't know. Twitch is full of emulation. I bet they are, Shock. I bet they are. Maybe we'll just go like super average Joe normal. We could mess around with the sliders a bit. We could do something new with the sliders. We need a new look for our dude, because he's gonna have a beef jerky body. I'm just gonna go total normie for the body. Total normie. The hair, let's go with tiny head. All right, tiny head. Let me go back. You want a tiny head? I can do that. Where is he? Physique. Where's tiny head? Tiny head. Okay, there you go. That's tiny head for Shock. This guy's got a tiny head. Okay. We've got all right, well, let's do them all then. We've got commoner, Delta farmer. None of this really matters here because I'm gonna mess with the sliders a little bit. I'm gonna do something different with the sliders this time. Why don't we go with this guy? This guy's got this guy already starts off a little strange looking, like a little, obviously he's got Asian influence, but he's got really prominent ridge brows, and he's got puffy lips, and he's kind of wild looking. Go with this guy. And the hair, let's go. We did wild last time. No, we did curly last time. There's the bob. What would Seymour Bridge have for hair? Seymour Bridge. What kind of hair would he have? Would he have short hair? Receding. Receding hair. Swept back. Is he sporting the mullet? What are we doing for that? Or the ponytail action? I'm gonna mess around with the sliders a bit, I think. Semi-long. That's kind of like he's emo looking. Or the bob. Maybe the bob. Seymour Bob Bridges. I'll go with the mullet. I mean, not the mullet. I'm gonna go with the bobbed head, the bowl. His mom cuts his hair. She waits till it's really long, and then she gets a really large bowl, and so he gets this sort of really poked out look to his hair. And oh wait, what color? We need a color. What really stands out? Sega needs to retire Sonic and focus on Shin Megami Tensei. I've heard of that game. Purple? Should we do Twitch purple? That'll stand out. Purple's different. Do something different. Purple. All right. And now I'm going to customize a bit. I'm going to customize Seymour Bridge. Let me see here. Last time we did the sliders all to one side, right? I'm thinking what I want to do this time is I'm going to zigzag the sliders. I'm going to go left, right, all the way down. And whatever happens, happens, chat. That's what we'll do. So I'm going to go, right, left. So we'll go right, left. Whatever happens, happens. I didn't pick it. You didn't pick it. The fates of the sliders shall determine the gorgeousness of our character. Look at him. He's already gorgeous. Right? I'm not going to go back to the slider either. Once it's slid, it stays, the sliders above stay wherever they want to go. Look at that mouth. Okay, go right. All right. He's looking highly intelligent. All right, forehead. So what do I have? I've got round forehead. So we're going to go right. Wide forehead on a tiny head. Left. Right. Left. Right. Oh, his nose is coming out. Left. Going back in and right. Okay, that's everything that we can do there. There's no more adjustments to be made. No, that's it. Okay, eyebrows. How many different ones do we have here? We've got 2 different ones here. So we're going to go right, left. He looks like he's judging us all. He looks like he's sitting in judgment of everybody now. He's just sitting there like he's watching the stream and he's just judging everybody. He's gonna judge my performance, my handling of his controls. Okay, let's go over here. Right. He suddenly changed color. Oh, now he's got white eyebrows. Left. Right. Left. Looking very old. Right. Isn't unusually. We'll have to grab save states with Seymour Bridge. Okay, left. Okay, that's it. All right. That's all for that. Now we're going to eyes. So I've got eyes, eye area. 2 things to do. So I'm going to go right, left. Once we've done all of this, there's like a final fine-tuning thing that makes the whatever monstrosity you've created look more human. And we'll snap that on too and see what happens. Right now he's look at his eyes. You can only see the shadows from him blinking his eyes. Okay. We got a lot more to do yet, though. So now eye sockets, right, left. He's getting the zigzag. Now he's got black now he's got black eyes. Right, left. This looks about what my character would look like after a no-hit run, after getting hit about 100 times in a no-hit run. Okay. That's eyes and eye areas done. Okay. Now we need to do nose. Oh, this will be fun. Okay. Here we go. So I've got nose, nostrils, and that's it. So here we go. Nose. Take it out. Bring it up. Position is right. Nose tip goes. Oh my God. Oh, he's got a boxer's nose. He's got a boxer's. He's got a boxer's nose. Okay. This. Zigzag that one. All right. Zigzag this one. It looks like this guy pressed his face up against like a hot metal, the side of a hot metal, the side of an iron. Like somebody pressed an iron on his face. Oh my God. That's the craziest looking nose I've ever seen. Okay, wait a minute. Nostrils are next. Right, left, right. He's not gonna be able to breathe. They're completely pinched and shut, closed up. He looks like he's got like a bat nose, okay? All right, beautiful, beautiful. That was it, right? Nostrils and nose ridge, that's it? Yeah. All right, cheeks. Go right, go left. Right. Zigzag them all. Get a little of each extreme. He's gorgeous, chat. What woman, and there's nothing else for cheeks, what woman would not want this man with puckered lips, a bat nose, black eyes, sunken in cheeks, really low-hanging jowls, a purple bobbed hair. He's gorgeous. A mouth. All right, here we go. We got lips and mouth and lipstick. All right. Go right. 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 Love it. Perfect. Okay. Now we got to go to mouth. Okay, this might change things a bit. Let's see. Come on. Now he's getting a very disapproving look in his face. Tiny little mouth. Tiny little mouth to go with the tiny little nose. Okay. And lipstick, right? Go right, left, and right. It's a face only a mother could love. Okay, now what? Jaw. Okay, now this might change some things. This might change some things. Let's see. What do I have here? I've got chin and jaw and beard. I don't know why they say beard, because there's no facial hair in this game. So I don't know why they have a beard. I think they just mean the place where the place where a beard would go, the shape of the place where a beard would go. All right, here we go. Right, left. We have a character, Apple, that we did everything on to the max, called Aquaman. Sir Hits a Lot, Aquaman. And so I thought today we would try to move the sliders in a different way. So I'm zigzagging all of the sliders today, as opposed to sliding them all to one side. It seems like one side is like extroverted, like outward, the other side is like sunk inward. So we're zigzagging them. All right, what's next? Chin, jaw, right, left. And then once we're done this, there's a fine-tuning thing which will dramatically change the look. Once we're done all of this, we have to choose, do we want him to be very masculine or to be very feminine? There's like an overall aesthetic, and it will dramatically change the look of his face. These are sort of the extreme settings before we do the face before the AI kicks in and decides on our characters. So these are sort of the default parameters we start with. Right. What's the difference between a full English breakfast and a full Welsh breakfast, Shock? Is there a difference? Switch out the toast for lava bread and chuck some cockles in it. Nice. Cockles being like clams, right? Aren't they like big clams? Chin. That's a crazy double chin he's got going on. He is a work of art right now. All right, those are all on their extremes. Beard, jaw, and beard. Jaw, beard, chin. Okay, we're done with those. Okay. Hair color, we're gonna leave it as purple, so we'll leave that alone. All right, now here's where the big changes take place. Hey, Tat. So you remember last time we made Aquaman and we put all of the sliders to the far right? So this time, instead of putting all the sliders to the far right, we chose a tiny head with a bobbed haircut and purple hair. And then we did all of the sliders right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. So now that's done, there's going to be a dramatic change now because we're going to go here to this. And we're going to go to the maturity, right. The hormones, all the way left. The features, all the way right. And there. See how the AI adjusts. There's the change. There's our character. There he is. There he is, chat. He's gorgeous. That's what they've given us. That's what all of the sliders has resulted in. He's kind of a jaundicey, goldy yellow character color. There he is, chat. That's him in his gorgeousness. He's got dark circles under his eyes. He's got red ruby lips. He's kind of a jaundice yellow. He's got bobbed purple hair. And his name is Seymour, as named by Apple Tree. That's it. That's our start. That's our character. That's hideous. You know what? He's gonna be not only this, but now when we get him when he's in the game, he's gonna be like beef jerky. Unless he keeps that really yellow color. Maybe he'll keep the really yellow color. I'm not sure. Except, okay, there we go, chat. We're starting with that guy.
In the age of ancients.
Let's go. Hi, Reg. What's going on? Nice to see you. We created this character, Reg. Apple Tree named him, and then we moved the sliders in a zigzag pattern. So he's going to have the beef jerky color. There he is. There he is. There's our new face. He's beautiful. He's got purple bobbed haircut. He's looking like he smelled something terrible. We're gonna do some no-hit running with this guy. What I'll do is, when we get to like pertinent spots, I'll grab save states with this guy so that we can see how far we get. Let's go. Let me get some. I got God of War Ragnarok soundtrack. I want to put that on in the background for the run here. We put some God of War on. Get the sounds all adjusted to the right levels. How many of you are enjoying God of War, the new one? I've been avoiding looking at any of it because I don't want to spoil, but I thought the soundtrack would be fun to play over the Dark Souls game today. Loud enough, or is that too loud? Maybe a bit too loud? Is it drowning me out? Maybe I should drop it back a bit. I don't know how loud it gets. Maybe put it there. What's that? You let me know if I need to adjust the sound at all. I will make save states for this guy as we go, so I need to make one right now, as a matter of fact. Let's do that right now. Let me make a save state for him right here. The game starting save state. You just picked up the key, right? So I need to quit out. I'll make a save state. Okay. Let me import that. Kitty. Go. Let's go. Let's do it. on his way. This is the first time that Seymour has tried to escape from the asylum without getting hit. He's on a mission. Next game you're gonna play is God of War 2000. Have you never played it, Shock? Or are you replaying it? I don't own it on PC, but I bet it, if my Dark Souls on the PlayStation 4 experience was anything to go by, I bet God of War on PC is a real nice, smooth experience. Oh. Maybe I should go in here as well and turn the in-game music off so that we don't get the boss music over the God of War music. Tried to play it when it came out, but you got really bored of seeing the same enemies and bosses all the time. I have heard some criticism, Shock, about the new one being a little bit similar to that. But I've heard other people say how really, really good it is, the game, so. PS5's running it at 1440p, 120 frames, nice. If you have a PS5, you're lucky, because you can't get them around here. They're just not gettable. By the time those are available around here, it'll be a PS6. Why is it? Oh, I didn't get the key. Wait a minute. Gotta go back. I didn't get everything off of this guy. Forgot to pick up the key. I even looked when I was up in Toronto way to see if up near my family if there was a better supply, and there isn't. Is the music a bit loud? Seems like the music might be a bit loud. Let me adjust. The epic part of that music got a bit epic. It was drowning me out, I think. You've been enjoying it so far, only 3 hours in? Oh. Okay. Go, bitch. Direct. You needed more variety and better boss fights. God of War was always about over-the-top kills and stuff. And the 2018 game just didn't do it. Well, hopefully in your... So you're building up. Is that what you're doing, Shock? You're going to play Ragnarok, but you know that every man and his dog is playing it right now, so you want to get in on the God of War action by doing the first one and then build up to the second one? I'm guessing that's what you're doing, which is probably a smart play. Hopefully your experience will be a good one, sir. Alright, let's take this guy out. No hit him. Let's go. You never finished 2018, you finished and loved the others. Yeah. What was your favorite one of the previous? I only played God of War 3 on the previous ones, but I do own... I saw that Excessive Profanity is playing through the whole series, and that made me remember that I own them. So I went back and I dug them out. But I also noticed that they're that you can get all of the games now on... they're all available on PlayStation, whatever they call it, the streaming service. It used to be called PlayStation Now. It's on whatever they call that now, PlayStation Plus Stream or PlayStation Plus Live, whatever they call it. All of the games are available on that, and I have a membership to that. So I may not even set up the PS3 to play those. I might just do them off of if it streams well enough. That's the real question. I've got great download, so I've got like a
Only in the ancient
what do you call it, gigabits. So
it is stated.
I really like Ascension. Most
One
people
day
shit
an
on that
undead
game. You
shall
even have
return.
limited edition Ascension controller. Really? PlayStation Plus Premium. Thanks, Reg. Yeah, they're all available on that. So I may not even
Leave
bother
the
setting up the
undead
PS3 for
asylum
those.
in
Do them
pilgrimage
right off of the stream. Ascension.
to the land of the ancient lords.
Then you get a coffee subscription in Canada. Yeah, I would imagine so.
Lordran.
Do you have a particular? What do you mean, Apple Tree? Do you have a particular company? You mean like they deliver like different flavored and types of coffee to you over time? I would imagine you can, for sure, Apple. Wolf has something similar, although I think he orders it himself. He's hooked up with coffees that he likes. Wolf's one of the haters. Bet he hated Arkham Origins because everyone else did. Jumped on the bandwagon. Seymour, the epic tale of Seymour. This is Seymour Bridges showing off his purple hair to the land of Dark Souls. Hey, look at that God ray. I never noticed that before. Coming in through the hole in the sky. That's pretty cool. I never noticed that before. Have I been blind all this time? Maybe it just never showed up. That definitely doesn't show up on the PS4, I'll tell you that. Not that I remember. Let's go. And his beef jerky skin with a yellowy jaundice color to it. We went to a coffee shop the other day and they asked you if you wanted a coffee subscription. So what did that mean exactly? Apple Tree, what were they going to do? So you pay a certain amount of money every month. And what does that let you do? Come and get a, what does that do? Does that let you go to that shop and get have a coffee a day from a selection of coffees and you don't have to exchange any money because you've already paid for your subscription? Is that how that works? Or you mean they're sending coffee to your house or what? I enjoyed all the Batman games. Alicia requested we played through them, and we did all of them. I really enjoyed them. They all had slightly different characteristics about them. Subscription, you get 5 hot drinks per day for £25 a month. Wait a minute, you get 5 hot drinks a day for a month? So 150, so a 30-day month, that's 150 coffees for £25? That's cheap. That's really cheap. I don't think they offer that here. Like a typical Tim Hortons coffee here is $2. So to get 5 Tim Horton coffees a day for 30 days would cost $300. And you're getting it for £25? That's a good deal, man. Take it home, put it in a flask for later. That's right. That's really cheap. I don't, as a rule, I don't really go out for coffee unless, like, I definitely do it when I'm, like, for example, when I was driving to see my family. Obviously, I hit the road coffee then. But generally, I just make coffee at home. Look at that gorgeous face. Look at this guy. He's just he's an Adonis, Apple. He's an Adonis. That's really good price, Apple, if that's 5 a day for a month for £25. Are you sure that's right? That's super cheap. How much is 25 pounds in Canadian dollars? It's not much different, is it? Hey Siri, how much is 25 pounds in Canadian dollars? He's thinking about it. Why is that so hard for you, Siri? Hey Siri, how much is 25 British pounds in Canadian dollars? He's struggling on that one. She's gonna tell me she looks. She's gonna tell me she looked something up on the web next. Watch. I should have used the word convert. Something went wrong. Yeah, you're with your brain, Siri. 1 second. Hey Siri, convert 25 British pounds to Canadian dollars.
25 British pounds is $38.99.
So $39. Call it 40 bucks. That's really cheap. 40 bucks here would get you 20 copies. You wouldn't even get through the. You wouldn't even get 1 month. What the shit? All right. Well, there we go. We just got hit. Come. How come he didn't breathe any lightning? How come the Drake? I was running down there fully expecting the Drake to breathe lightning. And he didn't breathe any lightning. He just stood there like he was delayed, and then he turned around at the last minute and bit me. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. That's the first time I've ever had that Drake not spew lightning at me. I didn't even know he was capable of doing that. All right, we got it. Let's start again. We have a save state. I grabbed a save state for this character, so I've never seen that. That was Siri's fault I got hit. That was weird, Shock. I've never seen that Drake not breathe lightning at you. When you run, as you run down the hill, he charges up and breathes lightning at you. I've never seen him not turn around and then bite at you. I've never seen it. All right, so I was not expecting that. Let me reload up. We'll run it again. Stream. There'll probably be a lot of this today. If it's early in the run, we'll just restart. If it's early on, we'll just restart. I'm glad it happened. I've never seen that. I keep telling I'm glad it happened, Chad. I'm glad I got hit. I'm not glad I got hit. I'm glad it happened, though, because I didn't know that was possible. All right. Escape times. Escape take 2. Timor's getting out.
Wolfgasm says drink every time you get hit or beat a boss.
All right, we'll do that. I'll do that, Wolf, but not with coffee. Let me finish my coffee. And then I'll make up a Crown Royale. And every time I take a hit. So that means you guys are gonna love it when we get to Ornstein and Smoke, because I'm probably where the stream will fall apart if I do that. Which I will. I'll do that. So what you're saying is, keep track, Wolf. Keep track. Right now, even though I'm still working on my coffee, I owe you a drink, right? I owe you a drink. Keep track of once I switch over, I'll have to catch up on the drinks I owe you. I've never seen the Drake do that. I know that when you climb the ladder, it's RNG. There's a chance you can get hit by the lightning no matter what. On the ladder for the Red Tearstone Ring, Miyazaki's ladder. Oh my god. I swung early, Chad. That's 2 drinks, Wolf. Keep track. Keep track, Wolf. That's 2 drinks I owe you. And that doesn't mean like full drink. That means 2 drinks of the drink. 2, right. Keep track. 2 drinks I owe you. I swung too. That was totally my fault. I swung way too soon. See, there's a difference. There's a definite difference between trying to run a no-hit game and trying to stream a no-hit game. Because you want to look away and read chat and think and answer conversation topics and think of topics to talk about.
Wolfgasm says, yay 2 sips, I'm not trying to kill you, man.
No, it's all good. I owe you right now 2 sips, right? Let's go. There's a definite difference between trying to run a no-hit and then streaming it. There's an extra level of distraction. Good distraction. I see that Ainrun is trying to do a consumables only Elden Ring run. He's working on that. I was very interested to see how he was going to handle Malenia with consumables only. I haven't seen that yet. Have any of you been watching or following any of that? I'm interested to see how he's going to handle Malenia with consumables. I guess she has definite windows. I know from fighting her that she has definite windows of attack. So I guess you just have to pick the right. Maybe you have to dance for a long time. Ainrun Wolf, the guy who co-commentates the Zero Hit League with Hob. Ainrun, Ainrun. He's from Toronto. It's a fellow Canadian Canuck. You only watch the Zero Hit League. That's tomorrow. His third place finish is in jeopardy. He might not even get his third place finish. He had a bad run against Gino the other day, I heard. I didn't see it.
Wolfgasm says Laboscha finished consumable only on his 3rd playthrough and did level 1 on his 2nd playthrough.
Lobos did? Lobos finished consumable only on his 3rd playthrough. Level 1 Level 1 would be the next hardest thing to do, wouldn't it? Like, if I was able to successfully complete Dark Souls 1 no-hit, I would be very tempted to try to do Soul Level 1 no-hit. I wonder if that's got to be really hard, though, right? He is a beast. On Dark, and that was on Elden Ring too, right? Which is not his forte. Dark Souls 1 is Lobos' best game, right? Because he's played so many. He's like a trick shooter on Dark Souls 1. I've only ever seen one run that he did that he gave up on it. He didn't do it no hit. Okay, that would help a lot. I've only ever seen one run that he gave up on, and he might have gone back to it and tried it again another time. But he put a mod on Dark Souls 1 where every single enemy in the game, other than the bosses, were the bone wheels. Every enemy in the game was a bone wheel. So in some places it was good, because if they were up on hills or something, they would just roll off to their death. But in a lot of other places, it was just ridiculous. It was just ridiculous. You couldn't go anywhere. You couldn't hardly move. You get attacked from every direction. You got a pretty decent way into it, and then he was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna like put this away. Probably went back to it though. He didn't do very well this year. And he is a good watch. You're all right, Shock. He didn't do very well in No Hit League this year. Primarily, I think, because Dark Souls 3. Oh shit! I forgot. See, this is the difference between. This is the difference between streaming a no hit and playing a no hit. Distraction. Okay. I forgot he jumps up. Oh, I got hit. Shit! He pinched me between the wall. All right, try again. 3 drinks. Oh. He pinched me, chat, between the wall. I totally forgot he jumps up. No, that's only 3, Wolf. Don't add drinks now. That's only 3. 3, sir. 3. You can't count the second hit after getting hit. You can't get hit twice in a no-hit. All right. That was totally my fault for not looking at this. I forgot he jumps up. I was looking at chat and talking to you guys. You guys are more important than...
Come on! Ow!
All right.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you can't add hits after you get hit. We go by deaths and not hits. Let's go. All right. We'll do it for reals this time. For reals. I'll focus more. I'm too distracted by you guys. See how I passive-aggressively blame that hit on you guys? Well, if it's a no-hit run, then it's one drink for every failed run, and the run fails as soon as you get hit, right? If I get hit again before I close out the game, that doesn't count because it's already a failed run, right? I'll be drunk before I leave the asylum. Seymour will be walking like this. I was saying that Lobos has not been doing very well in the no-hit league this year, but people didn't really expect him to really shine this time because they weren't doing Dark Souls 1. Last time they were doing Dark Souls 1, and he's not really a no-hitter, but he was easily able to hold his own against them in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3, not so much. I wonder if that will encourage him to do to Dark Souls 3 and other games what he has done to Dark Souls 1. I'm sure he's got that in his mind anyway. I mean, it's content, right? You're always looking for, especially if you're a modder and a person who likes to trick out the game. You always look for ways, different games to do that to. Yeah, he's not a no-hit runner. Yeah, Dark Souls 1. He was just lucky they were doing Dark Souls 1. They were talking about what they might do for the next league after this one's over. Some people think it might be Sekiro, and Gino was saying he hopes it's Elden Ring. I don't know what they'll do. Oh, these guys are being awkward now. They stuck each. Look, they both got stuck. They're going shoulder to shoulder. They're stuck. I can't hit them. They can't. Come here. Gotta get them broke out of there. Can't reach them and they can't reach me. I'm scared of the jump attack. There we go. Variety mod runner, yeah. A variety modder. Did you see that undead guy go flying? That was cool. Havoc. Go. I gotta focus, chat. Let's go. Yeah, Hob can't play in the next one. He got relegated. Yeah, he's relegated, Apple. I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, Apple, but he got banned from Warzone. Did you hear that? I don't know if you heard when I was talking about it. He accidentally left. He puts cheats on in Dark Souls so that when he's not competing, when he's not playing, so that he can control certain things or certain aspects or get the runs for the other players set up more easily. He uses like a cheat. He uses like a cheat engine in Dark Souls to set up the runs for other people. Yeah, it's crazy. He forgot he had it on. He went into a Warzone, and the Warzone anti-cheat detected it, even though it's not a Warzone cheat, and he got banned. He should be able to appeal that though. And he's got absolute video proof of what he does, and maybe they even know it if they go and look at what the thing detected. It might even say, they might even be able to see that it wasn't a Warzone cheat. I don't know how it works. Yeah, Warzone detected it. He got banned from Warzone. I know if he's on it now or not. I mean, obviously, if he's... I don't know if he's live or if he's playing it or what he's doing, but if he's... When he goes live, if he's playing it. He may not stream tonight because he's got... But though, he does have a bet on, so he kind of needs it. Because he has a bet, a Warzone bet. That would mean that they need to look into it, and they don't... Really? Oh, that would suck. He has a Warzone bet, so what? If they don't fix that... You think his chat's gonna hold him to his bet? Probably they will. I wonder what the bet was. Surely they can. Surely he could appeal that. Can he not? I mean, he didn't do anything wrong. It's not his fault that their software improperly detected something. It's not like he's not allowed to put cheats on a game that he's offline on playing. He's offline playing for or no, not even playing, commentating. Even if that was on for a different game, it shouldn't. They don't have a right really to ban him from their game for that. Takes forever, probably. Yeah, that might cause. He might have to put a delay on it. I don't even know what his bet is on Warzone. It's probably so many victories, or so many kills, or maybe it's a number of. Very rare do I watch Hop these days because he streams hours I can't watch. I'm either sleeping or I'm at work. All right, now this Drake, chat. Seymour hasn't made it past this Drake. I've never seen it. Maybe it was the hair. Maybe the Drake. I've run by this guy with my other character, right? So maybe when this guy came down the lane, the Drake didn't know who the hell it was. Pat, how are you enjoying God of War, sir? Oh, here we go. There we go. That's what I'm used to. He recognizes me now because he bit me in the neck last run. Played it for a few hours the other day, enjoyed it a lot. Nice. Been doing Dead by Daylight with friends the past few days. Cool, sir, cool. Glad you're enjoying it. How does it compare, without spoiling, how does it compare to the first one? Does it feel very similar? Does the style of it and the menus of it and the gameplay of it feel very familiar and similar to the first one? Or is there some big changes, some big departures? Go chat. Now it's Miyazaki's Ladder. Time for Miyazaki's Ladder. From what you've played, very similar. Just need to get farther to see if there are any huge changes. Gotcha. Oh my god, that guy jumped up in the air. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Be nice, Miyazaki. Be nice. Be nice. Okay. You can get hit by lightning on this ladder sometimes. There's nothing you can do about it. If you use this method, there's other ways you can run this routing. to avoid that, but it takes longer. And because it's so early in the run that it's probably faster just to reset and run again and get a successful one than it would be to do the longer route to avoid it. Unless maybe, I don't know, unless you were doing like the God Run or something and Dark Souls was your last game and you're on your 7th game, God Run 3, and you're on your 7th game, in which case maybe you'll be a little bit more conservative about it. You really feel that it's not, it's just post in Discord, event. Really feel it's not broke, don't fix it, and the last game for you wasn't fantastic and was fantastic and nothing needed changing a whole lot. Gotcha. Still at 3, yeah, we're still at 3 drinks. Managed to get by the Drake. Go. Timor is making it happen right now. You probably recognize it, Ted. I'm playing the God of War Ragnarok soundtrack. I turned the Dark Souls music off and put the God of War Ragnarok. So at least I can feel like I'm experiencing some Ragnarok with the rest of you before I get to, because it'll be a while before I get to stream it. Without spoiling anything, other than the music, I guess. When is the Video Game Awards? You know, when they do Game of the Year, or, you know, according to Jeff Keighley. When is that whole thing? Does that happen in the new year for the previous year? I guess it has to, doesn't it? Probably happens in like January, February or something. Where is he, chat? Is he underneath me? I don't want to get spanked by his black halberd if he's right under me. I don't see him though. December 8th. Oh, so it's not right at the end of the year. Weird then. If it's on December 8th, what if a game comes out like December 20th? It doesn't get considered for Game of the Year? I guess it can't. Unless media people have copies. Maybe maybe if you come out on like December 20th, you go into consideration for the next year. Maybe it's not a calendar year. Maybe it's Game of the Year from December 8th to December. Yeah, consider for next year. Yeah, December 8th to December 8th type thing. Gives them a chance to get it in during the course of the year. But it's not actually the calendar year they're looking at. All right, let's get Seymour set up. Are there any other big titles? Now Ragnarok has dropped. What is left for this year to drop, if anything? Anybody out there with their eye on something they're excited for? I haven't really looked at what's coming up, if there is anything. Obviously, I knew about Ragnarok. Oh, what about, yeah, Callisto, that comes out this year, does it? Okay, yeah. I knew about that game. We looked at the trailers together here, right? I knew about that, but I didn't know it came out this year. What about, the one that's kind of similar to the older game, Dead Space remake? When does that come out? Not till next year? Xenoblade Chronicles 4? How are you doing with your Xenoblade Chronicles, Apple? Are you still deep in it? Let's go. We got the purple moss right away. Dark Tide's gonna be great. Dark Tide. Is that? No. Doc, is that the Warhammer 40,000 game that's coming up soon? Nearly finished it, Apple. Hey, congrats, sir. You must like it because it's hard to keep you. It's hard to keep your interest peaked in a game, especially a big game. Dead Space comes out in January. Got it. Like Vermintide, but set in the 40K universe. Okay, I think I saw an ad on Steam for that today. You know that little square that pops up when you load Steam up. I think that was on there. Must be coming out soon, is it? Or maybe they were like selling for pre-ordering. They had like a closed beta for that, didn't they, Shock? I think Poe might have been playing the closed beta, and Elohim might have been playing the closed beta for that. Vermintide with guns. You know, you're a terrible rage quitting, but you haven't in this one. That's awesome. Well, that speaks highly of the game, Apple. If it's keeping you in the loop, keeping you enthralled. Excited to jump into Bayonetta 3. Yeah, I've been watching some of your Bayonetta playthrough, sir. I've not really been able to catch you live, but I caught some of your gameplay when I was away at the family's house. I turned you on, was watching you play. I was watching the section. You made me laugh because you were in the section where the dude with the peacock feathers in his coat and the monocle, he was holding the little girl, and you said the comment you said was he looks like a combination between Wesker, someone else on the Monopoly Man. Those games are super horny. There's a lot of sexual innuendo in those games for sure. I forget what you said. Something like this guy looks like a combination between Wesker, someone else, and the Monopoly Man. And I almost snorted my coffee through my nose.
Well.
All right, what am I doing, chat? I'm buying stuff. Because you were dead on. You were spot on about that. He did look like that. Wesker being the Resident Evil guy. There was a time when I wouldn't have known that. But now I'm an experienced Wesker, Monopoly Man, and that was it because of the thing he had on his face. The Phantom of the Opera, that was what it was. There was a time when I wouldn't have known who Wesker was, but now I'm an experienced gamer, chat. I'm a professional gamer now, chat. I knew who that was. What's going on, Seth? We're doing, nice to see you. Since I was on later today, I didn't fire up Zelda. I fired up I need to do I want to do a Dark Souls no-hit. So we're working on it today. And I have, I'm still finishing up my coffee, but I have a little bottle of Crown Royale here and some cola. And every time I get hit, that equals one sip of my drink. So
Kesmond 1988 says, hey, Quicks and Quicksonics.
Cheers, buddy. Cheers. So right now, because I haven't got to the drink yet, Wolf is keeping track of the hits. So we've reset 3 times. So I owe you guys 3 sips. Once I finish the coffee, we'll do that. I owe you 3 sips. Let's go. Wait till we get to some of the more difficult bosses. You're at work on your break? I hope your work is going smooth, sir. Hope you're not having too many cleanups on aisle 4. This is one spot where the PS4 is very different from the PC. When you run down this long... Where's the halberd? Oh, I've already done this. I already did that, didn't I? See, I'm distracted again. I almost got hit again. I already did that, didn't I? I already got the halberd. Didn't I? I did. It's one area where it's very different on the PS4. When you run down there, a lot of times when you go to bone out, they hit you. They're like right there. They probably move at the speed of the computer's programming, and you move at the speed of 30 frames a second. They catch up to you there. Sometimes. Wow, that was close. I almost screwed it, chat. I almost ended up being 4 drinks. Saved it though. Boned out. I pulled a Happy Hob bone out. Alright. Haven't been here much lately. Always stream with Pippity and Evac. No worries, Seth, man. You don't have to apologize ever, sir. You don't have to apologize ever. Just come when you can. Nice to have you here. Got this on PC, but not gonna lie, the hardest Dark Souls game you've ever. This one is. It's a fun one. I enjoy it. I like it. It's definitely harder than 2. I don't know if it's harder or easier than 3. Probably just depends on what game you played first. I would imagine what game you were used to. A lot of people started with 3, I think. All right, coffee's done. We'll be jumping into the Crown Royale soon, and I owe you 3 drinks. Let's go. Tonight we got the Ragnarok. Seth, tonight we got the Ragnarok soundtrack playing. So this is what's a good way of saying it? We could say this is Dark Souls Ragnarok, or we could say this is God of Souls. Maybe this is God of Souls. All right. Before we go anywhere, let me make a drink. Okay. Cheers and sociable. Clink. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right. Digging the music? We're gonna play God of War Ragnarok, 100%. I'm not playing it right away because I'm really enjoying Zelda Ocarina of Time. I promised Dwellable we would play this game called The Puppeteer. So we're gonna definitely play this. Every man and his dog is playing God of War Ragnarok right now, so if I was to play that, I would not be most viewers' first choice because people don't know who the hell I am, so I would get buried on the Twitch pages. So it wouldn't. Plus, a lot of you guys that know about me are playing it, and it would be a spoiler for you guys. So it's better to hold off a bit before I play it, but I definitely will play it. I know Shockwave said he's going to do God of War, the first one, whatever that was, 2018. Before he plays the new one. So if you're looking for, and I have, sitting here, Seth, I have the originals. Although I found out they're on PlayStation streaming service now. So I might even do like a whole God of War. I might even start at the beginning. Because I've only ever played 3 a long time ago. So I might even start at the beginning and do the whole God of War. Do like an entire playthrough. There's like, was there like 8 God of War games, right? There's God of War 1. God of War 2, God of War 3, Chains of Olympus, Ghosts of Sparta, Ascension, God of War 2018, and Ragnarok. So there's like 8 games, plus there's some portable games, right? But I don't have the portable stuff, the mobile stuff. But there's like 8 main games, I think. So we could do like an entire series playthrough on that. Let's go. The OG game shit all over the 2018 game. You were a fan, eh? I remember the third one. That's because I played that. I never played any of the others. I know that Shock, if you're interested in watching any of that, I know that Excessive Profanity is doing a series playthrough. He started God of War 1 like 2 or 3 days ago, so I don't know where. But of course, you know how you know his style of gameplay, Shock. He may not even got past the first chapter of the first game yet. Because you know how his style of gameplay is very slow, which I don't mind. Not God of War, but Boy of War. You like TC Carson voicing Keratosis over Christopher Judge. See, you know more details than I know. I'm not sure who does he, is that the voice of Boy, the voice of Kratos? I'm not familiar with any of that. I just know it's kind of the basics about God of War. Kratos, originally Greek mythology, throwing himself off Mount Olympus. And then new ones switching to a Norse mythology. But I don't know who the voice actors in any of it were, any of the details. I remember God of War 3 about climbing up the mountain and fighting the other gods on the way to Zeus. I remember kind of the gist of it. You had him on in the background while you were working. You're pretty sure you made him break it. You're pretty sure it made him break as a controller? Huh? Wait a minute. I can't quite read that right. Pretty sure it made him break a controller. I treat him and man like a radio station. Don't really watch, but you listen. So you're pretty sure he broke a controller? He got mad and broke his controller? In part of the game? You're watching Man vs. Game play God of War Ragnarok on God of War difficulty. That game is incredibly hard. Yeah, that's his shtick, right? That's his shtick, Seth, that's hence the name, Man vs. Game. Yeah, I'm glad he's back on. I'm glad there's some games coming out that he's excited to play and that he's back on his game again. I know that he quit the bowling alley. That didn't last long. He was all about it. He got into the bowling alley job and he was loving it and he was all about it and he was playing mobile bowling games, got a bowling ball fitted and made for himself. He was all into it. And then the next time I went onto his stream, he quit. I was like, okay, that didn't last long. I guess maybe because he wants to get back to, maybe he found out that working and streaming at the same time is when you've been so used to full-time streaming and making the money from full-time streaming that he used to make. Maybe he didn't bounce back as well as he's bounced back in the past, and it woke him up, and he was like, shit, I need to put some focus and effort behind my streams. Although I know that his first God of War stream was a long one. He streamed for a long time. Like, I know he was on, I think, when I was on my way to Toronto, and when I got up the next morning, I think he was still on. So he was on for like a good 10, 12 hours, that stream, maybe more. TC Carson was the original voice actor for Kratos. Christopher Judge was on Stargate. Stargate 1 voices Kratos now. Oh, okay. So they changed the voice of... Does it sound similar? Ken, I didn't know that. Does it sound similar? Right. Going in chat. We've got our drink made. I've already drank half of it. Because I owed you 3 drinks out of that. And I took another one just cuz. We're going in. Let's do it. Focus time. Oh shit! She's never done that before. Glad I saw that in time. Double jump. Like, I've never had her do that. Like, I've had her jump. I mean, regularly, but never like back to back like that. Don't get too, oh god, I got too far away. Very jumpy today. Very jumpy, miss. He's putting lava everywhere. I don't have a lot of places to walk. I gotta slow her down. I gotta slow her down. I see you answered me, Kez. I'll look at that in a minute. I can. Christopher Judge's voice is a lot deeper. Better or worse? I forget which one you said you like better. Probably the original is the one you like better, generally, isn't it? Everybody, because you learn the character. You learn the character from the original voice. Like Snake, when they switched from Hater to Kiefer Sutherland. They're both good, but I think Hater will always be Snake to me. Good girl. There we go. Go, chat. Let's go. Yeah, I think David Hayter will always be Snake to me. What? Thank you, Seth. Thank you, sir. We got, what am I doing here? Oh, I know. Quay-leg down. Let's go. I have to also figure out, I mean, we're not at this point yet with no hit run in this game, but I also have to figure out what I have to do to prove and submit a no hit run. Like, we're not there yet. I'm not fooling myself, but I think I have to. I don't think the VOD is good enough. I think you have to record it and submit the recording, right? I have to look that up. If you want it to be ranked on Team Headless. I mean, obviously you can just stream it and do it for your audience and show it that way as a no-hit run. But if you want to actually get it ranked in the community, I think you need to record it and submit the recording. I don't know if I told you guys this, but there's a spot in the game when there's a spot in the game where just before the Ledge of Death, where you jump over the railing and you kill one of the bat demons, and then you shoot with arrows, or you try to get one of the bat demons to fall off the ledge, and you shoot the other one with arrows to clear the runway down to the first lower ledge of the Ledge of Death area. And then when you run down that ledge, there's sometimes, not always, but sometimes your health will drop. Just out of nowhere, it just drops. And I was concerned that would cancel a no-hit run because maybe it's like a ghost hitbox or something. So the other day, Gino was streaming, and he was doing like a charity run for like a suicide hotline. And I donated a little bit of money to the charity and used the opportunity to ask him that question. He said that it's not considered a hit because when you run down at an angle, when you run down a slope in Dark Souls, the game has a hard time distinguishing between you running down a slope and fall damage. So if you take any damage when you're running down a slope, it's just fall damage. I didn't know that, so that was something that was good to learn. Relying on the experts to explain why that was happening. Because I noticed a few times I would take a significant amount of damage running down that slope, and I'm like, is it because of the arrows that I shot at the bats? Is there like a ghost hitbox or something? But it's I guess it's fall damage. The game gets confused and thinks you're falling. Song sounds good. Let me turn it up a little bit. It's a good song for Ceaseless Discharge. Let's go. Wonder if any of the they haven't in the past, so maybe they won't. Maybe they won't. But I wonder if any of the no-hit people will try to no-hit God of War Ragnarok. Wonder if it's even possible. I'm sure it's probably possible. I don't know if they'd want to do it though. Hob might want to do it. Hob likes to no-hit different games, right? He did like Resident Evil 4 and GoldenEye. Others. Skyrim, I think he no-hit that. Does Man vs. Game go to TwitchCon and hold questions and answers? He used to, Seth. He used to. I don't think Man vs. Game is that keen on doing anything for Twitch, the company these days. I think he's a little bit disillusioned with Twitch as a company. Because of, like, ever since the Amazon Twitch used to be, I mean, I don't know because I never was around on Twitch in those days, but if you talk to some of the people from the early days, like, you listen to them talk like Coke Carnage and Dance Gaming and Man vs. Game and Spamfish and some of the original people that were around during the Justin TV days and the original Twitch days. I guess it was a very different feeling company as compared to these days. It's much more corporate and impersonal these days. Much more focused on the money and the advertising dollar, and you know, most companies go that route, don't they, in the end? Let's do it. There they are. My soul's the same. Where are my souls at? I did not cheat. I cheated. I didn't cheat. Reported. I didn't cheat. He fell down the hole. I made my drink, Wolf. I made the drink, and it was like full, and like an ounce of. You can see the levels lower. I did like an ounce of whiskey, and I did my 3 drinks straight up, Wolf. I did my 3 drinks straight up, and I've had about 3 sips since then. So there's about 6 sips out of the glass. So I'm about 6 sips into my first drink. How did I kill that giant thing? By hitting it? There's a trick to that boss, Seth. If that boss doesn't activate until you steal its loot, you run all the way to the back of the cave and you steal the loot in the back of the cave, and then he freaks out, and he if you stick around, he tries to slam you with his big fiery paws. But if you run all the way back to the fog wall like I did, there's like a drop. He chases behind you, but there's like a drop off right by the fog wall, and he falls into the drop off, and he tries to save himself by putting his arm up on the side of where you're at the path. So now he's kind of vulnerable because he's hanging there by one hand, and you just got to go over there and punch that hand to make him let go and fall to his death. So he's a pretty easy boss actually in the game. But you can get hit to him if you're not careful with your stamina management. If you run out of stamina at the wrong time running back, and you slow down and you're not going quickly enough, he can slam a paw down and get like a flame blast, you can get fried. And then when he jumps into the hole at the end, there's some fire. When his hand slams down, there's some fire comes up either side, left and right of the fog wall, and you kind of have to make sure you roll, because it can clip you. No, it doesn't normally clip you, but it can clip you. I know Ainrun died on a trilogy run like that. He was on Dark Souls was his second game. He'd finished Dark Souls 3. He was on Dark Souls, and he forgot to roll at the fog wall, and he got fricasseed. He didn't even know it was a thing until it happened to him. All right. Are we killing Andre? Yes, we are. We're gonna kill Andre later, Kez. Not yet. Actually, stick around, Kez. I'm gonna kill him in a minute here. I gotta buy some stuff from him first.
Well, hello again. You need it.
Well, it's not me, Kez. It's Seymour. Seymour's a monster. He's an animal. He's gonna use them, love them, and leave them. Whoops. You kill Andre because later on you want to go fight Sif, the wolf, and in order to get there, you either have to go around the long way or you go through the shortcut door. But the shortcut door, you need the Crest of Artorias, and the Crest of Artorias costs 20,000 souls. So you would rather have the souls that you get to level your character, make your dexterity higher for your weapon. So if you kill Andre, he drops the key. He drops the Crest of Artorias, and you don't have to buy it. So it's like getting it for free. But you got to make sure that you buy a weapon smith box before you kill him. Otherwise, you're screwed later in the game. Because you need to level up your crystal halberd, because it won't make it the whole way. Did I get everything? I think so. All right. Here we go. Let's deal with Andre. All right, Kez. Here we go, Kez. This is what you were asking for. Sorry, Andre. Andre, we're sorry. Nothing personal. If you weren't carrying the Crest of Artorias, we would leave you alone. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. Run. He's mad. Kez is loving it. Look, he's laughing. Kez, you're a monster! You want Andre to die? There, see, Wolf, the Crest of Artorias. That's why. For that key. Face down in the fire. Poor Andre. He was a good man. He was a good blacksmith. He does my head in with that hammer, but he's a good dude. Teaching you. So you're the Dark Souls expert, especially Dark Souls 3. That's your wheelhouse. I've co-opted some Dark Souls 3 with you and seen some of the wild and crazy builds that you come in with. I know very little, Wolf. Very little. Only what I need to know to make the run work. It's like Hob, right? Hob has never played a Dark Souls game. He only knows what he needs to do to no-hit one. He knows nothing about the lore. I just had a thought. I just screwed up, but I didn't. I just screwed up because I was chatting. I just screwed up, but it's not a bad screw up. I was supposed to kill some people back there. No big deal. I can bone back. I was supposed to kill some people back there. I didn't do it. I'll just bone back. That means I'm gonna have to buy. That's the second time I've boned out, so I'm gonna have to buy a couple extra homeward bones when I get up on the church clock tower. I mean the bell tower. You enjoyed Dark Souls 3 with Co on Fridays. I don't know, you might have been a rare one, Shock, unless you're being sarcastic, because I think people were getting sick of us playing that. It was fun, though. I did enjoy it. See, it's a fan, Mischievous Shockwave. See? Wolf was one that was not enjoying it. I think you might be tongue. I don't know, but I think you might be tongue-in-cheek, Shock. It was really fun, but it did go on for a long time. But we managed to achieve everything except for Gale. We pretty much gave up on Gale. Even Cole got tired of it. Yo, what was that you just got banned for? What was that? Somebody said they liked it. Was that Ms. Evil Shockwave? I didn't catch who that was before Wolf threw the hammer. Ko's a great man, and his co-op streams with him were amazing. Is he? Yeah, he comes in every once in a while. Apple. He's been here probably maybe, I don't know, 6 times this year, a few more. He never sticks around long. He usually pops in, says hi. If you wanted more Drawful, bring back Drawful. Hashtag never forget. Miss Evil Shockwave, I like Drawful. It wasn't me. It was, it was the community. The day that it didn't happen was the day that I brought it up, and nobody took me up on it. Never forget. All right, let's go. Seymour's making his way. Remind me to grab I want to make sure I grab a save state just outside the gargoyle fog wall, because if I die to the gargoyles, I want to be able to... we're deep enough in now that I'm not going to start a run over. We'll continue on, but I'll need a save state for Seymour. I need to get a new community. What or what? Are you and Wolf battling? There's epic music for this moment. I like this music, actually. Be interesting to... I'm really keen to play Ragnarok, but it'll be just as good later. Oh shit. You gotta watch out here, because these guys, if you don't, you can't let them get too close, because they'll jump. Oh my god. It's not that hard, but if you miss a couple of times, you gotta run away, because they have that big long arm jump they do. All right, I'm gonna grab a save state here for Seymour. And I gotta make another drink too. Because I gotta make sure I'm feeling no pain when I go to feel the maximum pain from Ornstein and Smoke. Where's the gargoyles? All right. We're good. All right, let's do it. Gargoyles, take one. Let's get them in one. If we get it good, if we do it right, it should be really quick. If I miss, it might be a different story. Oh no, chat, no, I need I'm gonna have to get that soundbite from who is that? From The Office. No, God, no, God, for the no-hit runs. All right, I owe a drink. I missed on my first swing of the halberd, so I owe you a sip. So there's the liquor.
Come on! Ow!
All right, chat. We got a save state though, so we're good.
Holy shit!
I hope everybody out there is having a good time hanging out. You should try a Dark Souls no-hit yourself sometime and feel the pain and the fun. Cheers and social, everybody. Welcome in, lurkers. Here's to the lurkers, the unsung heroes of every channel. Nice to have you here on the VOD or on a YouTube stream. Hopefully you're having fun. Don't be shy. Hi, Lil. Don't be shy to come on in and hang out. We're a happy, friendly, fun place to hang out.
Wolfgasm says don't start a Dark Souls no-hit. Please disregard quits.
Start one. Do it. I'm eventually gonna no-hit all these games, chat. All right. Let's load up the save state. We'll go back and we'll try gargoyles again. This way it's fun either way, right? Because if I don't get hit, it's exciting, and if I do get hit, then I have to take a drink for you, right? So it's a win-win. Okay, let me grab the save state for Seymour here, and we'll go back and fight gargoyles again. I can do gargoyles, chat. I can do gargoyles. It's all about that first hit. It's all about that first hit. If you get that first hit on point, you're good. If you don't, you got to get creative. I need experience at both. All right, that should be it. That should be it. Yep. All right, take two. Take two. Are you ready? Are you ready, Seymour? Apple says you can do it. Look at his face. He looks worried. He looks worried. Don't be worried, Seymour. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I don't know if he's worried because I'm drinking and driving with his drinking and driving his character, or if he's concerned about the gargoyles. Don't worry, Seymour. We got this. Let's go. Got this, buddy. Get him, kid.
Seville Shockwave says only join our community if you would like to play Portal.
I gotta get creative now. I missed that first shot. Oh, shit! Lucky he did a tail attack. I'm gonna hurry up though. Alright, we're good, we're good. This is a creative one this time. Hopefully he does fire. Nope. God. I need him to do fire. Fight you, just fire. Let's go. Here we go. Got him. We're in. Let's go! All right. Four hits, right? 4 drinks, 4 hits so far. Only join the community if you'd like to play Drawful. Let's ring the bell. Claim our prize. I need to buy an extra 2 Homeward Bones because of the routing errors I made. Easy peasy, Lil. Easy peasy. Nice to see someone else suffering in Dark Souls. You're stuck at the Prince Lothric and his evil twin in Dark Souls 3. Right on. Have you tried? I don't know what exactly you're doing, Lil. Are you doing it like, is it the first time you've ever played Dark Souls 3?
Seville Shockwave says I will get Drawful back if it's the last thing I do.
Hey, if you're willing to play, Mrs. Evil Shockwave, I am also willing to play. I know that's hard to believe. I am willing to play. It's us trying to get other people willing to play. Because they love to troll, but then when the rubber meets the road, they scatter. They run away. Lil, is it the first time you ever played Dark Souls 3, or are you playing it with a new build, or you're trying to no-hit it? What exactly are you trying to do with it? Because you could always try the no-hit strategy. You could always like watch, but maybe you don't want a spoiler or stop stealing the voice of the text before you get a chance before the cooldown. Go.
Greetings. I appearest.
Let me buy. Normally I get 6 of these, so I'm going to get 8 of these. Because I need to get the ones that I used up. And we need the sacrifice ring. That's it, right?
Thou art welcome.
It's the first time you've ever gone through it. You've watched the no-hit strategies, but you're so close to the... Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely, if it's the first time you've ever played them, I think you want to be able... You should play them straight up, for sure. Because you want to have that struggle. You want to have that, yeah, I did it feeling before you use a technique or a method, for sure. 100%, I agree with you there. You'll get it. You will get it. All right, let's go. Sense Fortress awaits us. All right, we ready? Let's do it. You forgot what you wanted to say. You were waiting for the cooldown so long you forgot what you wanted to say. Oh, that's a gift. That's a gift. They both jumped into the pit. They don't normally do that. That's a gift. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, Quicks. Now, I was having trouble with this lightning snake before, but I think I figured out the time. I think I did. I think I figured out the timing here. I'm gonna put it to the test. It's this next throw. Right here. Go. There we go. Some of the things translate on the PlayStation. thought about that before, that the change in the performance of the game can actually change how the enemies behave in the game. Because I had some weird and various things happen when I was playing it on the PS4. I've also had this guy, like, take Lloyd's Talisman to the face and still attack me. Remember this fun house the first time you played it, what a night. I remember too. I remember getting lost in here and dying over and over, having to reset every time. I remember when I started to figure it out, getting so close to the end and then getting killed and having to redo it all again. Oh yeah. I'm surprised they never added a fun house, similar kind of idea to any of the other Souls games. They added like swamps in every game, and a number of features carry over from game to game, but they never really duplicated the funhouse that Sen's Fortress is. Be cool to get an updated version of, in a new Souls game, of a Sen's Fortress style funhouse. Always swamps, no fun houses. I know, they need one. That would be awesome. Miyazaki should have a fun house in a new Souls-like game named after him. How do you say his first name? Hideki? Hideki House or something. Okay. First time Byrne got here, I don't know if you remember that. He got lost, and he was almost here. He was almost at the Firelink Shrine, at the bonfire. He was up above, and I go, run over the side and jump off the side, run over the side, it's down the side, and he ran. And he went flying past it and to his death. Okay, let's go. We're at 5 hits right now, right? It's been 5 drinks, so we're at 5 hits. 4 hits before gargoyles, and then 1 to the gargoyles, right? Have you played, Lil, have you played all the Dark Souls games? Did you work your way through them? Hard landings. I can't get the roll to. Can't get him to roll out at the bottom. Yeah. There we go. Played the original Demon Souls to death. Didn't get into the Dark Souls as much. Played Bloodborne to death. Loved the Neo games. Loved Elden Ring. Looking forward to it. Yeah, has there been any... does anybody know? I know that some people were hacking into... I know some people were hacking into the coding of Elden Ring, and they found mention of DLC in the coding somewhere. So there's a strong suggestion there will be DLC. Oh man, my aim. I didn't realize that the giant's wearing overalls. It's first looking at him from a distance. Even though it's all the same color, you can tell he's wearing overalls. They haven't said anything about 100% there'll be DLC though. Has there ever been a Souls game they didn't release DLC? Even Sekiro has a kind of a DLC. Neo is an awesome series. I wonder if anybody will ever no-hit Neo. That's probably too hard to do. There's probably too much RNG, but I don't know. When people talked about no-hitting Dark Souls way back in the beginning, didn't Miyazaki say it'll never happen? And then Hob did it, right? So Demon Souls did not have any DLC. Okay, there you go. So there is one that didn't. I wonder if they'll do some now. That would be a way. Now they've remastered it. Blue Point did a remastering of it. They could always revisit it. It's always possible. All right, here we go. Oh, shit. I didn't take a save point. Sorry. What could go wrong? Am I hammered yet? No. This is my second drink, Wolf. So I've had a drink and I've had 1.5 drinks, and I've had about 12 sips. It's probably about 8 sips. When I fill the glass, it's probably about 8 sips for me. So I've had 8 sips plus 4 more. So 12 sips. Let's go. What did you have for dinner tonight, Wolf? What did you eat, sir? Did you, I ordered pizza. I was lazy today, Wolf. I ordered pizza. What do you guys like on your pizza? I'm really boring, probably. I ordered, I like regular thin crust, thin regular crust, Italian tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese, pepperoni, bacon, mushrooms. Well done. Leftover beef stroganoff. Oh, that's good too. Speaking of beef, look what I have. Leftover from the road trip. I still have 2 full bags of sweet and sour. Who likes beef jerky? I still have 2 full bags of beef jerky, sweet and sour beef jerky. Perfect snacking. That's perfect snack food when you're on a road trip. If you like it, you might not like it. You like all meat, mushrooms, brick oven or Hawaiian pizza with prosciutto. That sounds good too. I like a brick oven pizza. You know, there used to be a place in Halifax, where I'm from originally, in Nova Scotia, that had called the Seahorse Tavern, and they had a really nice. It looked like an igloo, like a big brick oven, and they used to make calzones, and we would go there after work or university and get a big mug of ale and order it was a large portion, like it was almost like a small sized pizza folded in half, and get a nice calzone all stuffed up with good stuff. You have a brick oven place, and you only go there now. Yeah, so good, right? Really good. The way the heat, the way it does the dough and cooks it, makes it crispy and nice. Delicious. Yeah, you can never quite get that pizzeria style at home unless you have a really good hot oven that holds a nice even temperature for a long time. It doesn't really work the same in a conventional oven as it does in a pizza oven or a brick oven. We're going to Anne Orlando, Chad. We've been hit 5 times so far on the run. Too many times. I should grab a save state. I'll get one later. Not yet. I'll get one when we sit at the bonfire. I'll grab an Anne Orlando save state or something. Your dog is farting. Hey, what's going on, Shin Bones? How are you, man? Nice to see you. Cheers. I'll raise my glass. Shin Bones, we're doing no-hit Dark Souls run/practice. And I'm drinking I have a little bottle of Crown Royale with cola, Crown and Coke. And if I get hit, Wolf has made the rule, if I get hit, I have to take a drink. We've been hit 5 times, so I've had 5 drinks, but I've actually had about 13 drinks because I'm on my 2nd drink. Nice to see you. So I can drink at my own pace, but if I get hit, I have to add a drink to it. He's not really a farter, so you'd mention it. Are they smelly? Are they disgusting? I don't own a dog, but I've babysat dogs before, and they've sat in my house and farted away. I'm like, oh my god. Maybe he needs to take a dump. Maybe you need to go take him for a walk and get that out of him. Maybe he's trying to tell you something. That's what they all say. Maybe his farts are his or her farts are passive aggressive. He was barking so hard he may even have sharted. Oh god. Alright, let's go. This character is brought to you by Old Apple Trees today. We created a character in honor of Seymour Bridges. It's picked by Apple Tree. We gave him purple twitch hair. Oh god, that was close. We gave him purple twitch hair, and his mother cuts his hair. Hit a bowl. Let's go. And the music you're listening, we turn the music down. The music you're listening to is God of War Ragnarok, which we will stream here, but not right away because everyone's playing it, and I don't want to spoil. People would rather play it the first time for themselves and not be spoiled. So I'll wait till people have played it. And I'm not paying attention to anybody's gameplay on Ragnarok. So when I play it, it'll be fresh eyes. So when I stream it, you'll be able to come in and already know what's going to happen, which will be me dying a lot. You're playing it right now, Shinroads. How are you liking it? Are you enjoying it? What's your impressions of it compared to what you were how does it meet your expectations? Let's grab a save state right here. I think it's probably prudent. We don't have one for this guy yet. What are we going to call this? Call this Anne Orlando, I guess. You're good, you don't even own a PS5, so bring on the spoilers. Right on. Be glad to watch Pagano. Well, here's the thing, right? I was saying it earlier that I realized when we were talking about God of War that I own every single God of War game there ever was. They're still wrapped in plastic, look. They're still sealed in plastic. I own them all. That's 5 games, and that's the 6th game, and then there's the new modern ones, right? So it might end up being like a saga, a God of War saga, like an entire playthrough from start to finish. Before we do it though, I owe Dwellable. We're gonna play that one, the Puppeteer, on the PS3. I owe this. Dwellable had asked for this game. He had suggested it and said it's really good. Couldn't find it, but I found it was an expense. This game here was like $100 and something everywhere I looked, and then one day I found it on eBay, a brand new copy in Australia for like $30. So I couldn't say no, so I grabbed it. So I got that to play next. That'll be after. Right now we're doing Ocarina of Time in the normal time slot. So we'll be finishing that first, but then I'll be bringing on the Puppeteer. I want to do all the other Zelda games too, but definitely I can do Wind Waker from the Switch, but Majora's Mask and a number of the other ones, I have to figure out another way to do it. Let me grab this save state. I'm gonna call this Anne Orlando Run. I suppose that's a good name for it, right? We already have a name for it. Okay, so there is already one, so let me just use it. Anne Orlando Run. Let's go. State has been saved. You don't play games on your PS4, you watch Hulu. Right on. I was saying earlier, Seth, that this game, when I was away, I was trying to practice some Dark Souls on the PS4. I took the console with me, and playing this on the PC compared to playing it on the PS4 is like night and day. This game is just so much smoother and better. Now that may be not the case with PS5. PS5 may be a whole different ballgame. I don't know. I can't speak to that because I don't own one. But on the PS4, this game was kind of hard to take compared to PC. Very jittery. The enemies, the characteristics of the enemies, they were acting a little bit differently. Your discount is the $10 less than PS5 plus $500 you're saving not buying a PS5. Are you saving up for a PS6? By the time the PS5s are available, the PS6 will be out around here. What I'd really like to get, although they're way too expensive for me right now, is another gaming laptop. I'd like to get a really good quality, powerful gaming laptop. just because I'd like to have the ability to have this portable stream again. I'd like to be able to, when I travel, to be able to take a streaming system with me, a portable streaming system, so that I can keep streaming even if I'm away. I had a really nice gaming laptop, but I used the shit out of it. I used it non-stop, hardcore for 4 years as part of a 2 PC streaming setup, and I think it died a heat death. I burned it out. I used it. I got a lot of good use out of it. It was a workhorse, but I'd love to get another one for a portable system. Oh god, oh god. No! No, chat! No, I missed! No! It's a good thing I got that save state. I can't believe that that never happens to me. I deserve that. I deserve that. Alright, wait. Shit! Alright. I owe you a drink, chat. Let's not quite done this one, but let's freshen it up. 1, 2, 3. Shit! I owe, so that's 6 hits. 6 hits. I owe you a drink. I can't believe that guy got me. I was too far back. I should have been a little closer, and I got lazy. I didn't bother to, when I went up, I didn't bother to lock on. I'm like, I don't need to lock on, and then I missed. Cheers. Salute. All right. Run it back. Good thing I grabbed that. I must have had a premonition. Damn it. You load it up. Again, do it again, do it again. I'll prove to you that I know what I'm doing. Can't believe I got hit by, I never get hit by that guy. I'm saying earlier, there's a difference between working on a no-hit run and streaming a no-hit run. There's an added element of looking away and reading chat, which makes, when I watch people like Gino or Hob, particularly Hob, because he's so good with his verbosity, with his jokes. Like, Hob is just a non-stop running commentary of jokes and silly stories and a lot of swearing. That might turn some people off. I know it would definitely turn off people in my family wouldn't like that. I don't mind it. I understand that that's just his nature, his character. But maybe it turns some other people, other viewers off. But, you know, there's definitely something to be said for being able to... Ain Run is really good at it. CBD is really good at it. Being able to focus on what you're doing and still read your chat and still remember what's coming up next and thinking up funny stuff to say that, like Hob does. Hob's a master at that. He's really good at that. All right, here we go. This time I'm gonna lock on, not be an idiot. Okay. Can't believe I missed that, hitting him. Stupid. You gonna fall? Gonna hang on for dear life? Get you to move a little? He's almost going. Get off of the roof! He's not gonna go. Now maybe I can get him to fall. Or not. Oh, he's going. He's going. Go, baby, go. There he goes. So I'm at 6 hits after being an idiot and getting tagged by the ninja. I heard Gino say today that in his opinion, Dark Souls 3 is the hardest game to no-hit, and Elden Ring is the easiest game to no-hit. I was taking notes because I want to no-hit all these games eventually. So I was interested to hear his opinion on, you know, he said Sekiro is really fast but tricky. He said Sekiro is really fast, like it's like just over an hour when you know the routing. But it's tricky because of the you have to parry and make sure you don't get any blocking, right? Some fights are really tough, like the Genichiro fight. So there's some choke points, but it's really, when you get it, it's really fast, like it's just over an hour. Dark Souls 3 is the hardest game to no-hit because there's more RNG. He said there's a couple of tricky fights and there's more RNG in Dark Souls 3. So there's a lot of places where you can get eliminated. And Elden Ring was the easiest game to no-hit because of the open worldiness of it. There's a tremendous amount of ability because you can do a lot of setup before you do the runs. You believe it, Seth? Yeah. Go. Ledge of Death. We're at 6 hits at this point. He's been doing this a lot lately. Instead of falling off the cliff, he's been making the corner and chasing me. Look at this guy. Why is this a thing? I did that, as far as I know, I did that ledge properly, but he's been making that corner all the time lately. He was doing the same thing when I was playing this area on the PS4. Even worse than that, he'd come all the way down onto this ledge. Let's try running this again. Wait for him to go back. Instead of doing like the lunge attack and like falling off the edge. Oh, now he's stuck. Now you're stuck. Is he gonna reset? He might reset. Wonder if I could run by him. He's too wide, though. Like if he was on the... shit. Is he gonna break out of there? Can I break him out of there? Wonder if I could run by him. Think I could run by him? He's got a trigger if I go near him, isn't he? If I put silent footsteps on, so he doesn't hear me coming. There's no running by. Oh, there's no running. Shit! There's no running by him, chat. He blocks the area perfectly. What? Why is he doing that? Why is he? That's a drink. I owe you a drink. 7 hits. Why is he doing that? Now I have a problem because I'm gonna have to fight a gargoyle that I wouldn't normally have to fight. Why is he doing that? Why won't he just do the little dance off the edge? Why is he insisting on being a jerk? Now I'm gonna have to fight a gargoyle that I'm probably gonna get hit again because now we're kind of in unscripted territory. But oh, we'll make it work. We're in unscripted territory, chat. Gotta fight a. Actually, you know what? I can probably cheese this. I can probably cheese this guy. I just had a thought. I could probably cheese this guy. I don't know how many arrows he'll take. Probably cheese him. $65 damage. We're gonna be here for about 12, 13 arrows. Getting the PC for next year. Awesome, Cat. Are you gonna come back to streaming, sir? For those of you that don't know, Tetsuya used to stream. And, he became, a papa. Once he had the PC, most likely. Awesome, man. Awesome. So he had other concerns and interests. Love to see you coming back to stream, man. There he goes. So you can cheese him, so that's good to know. Alright, let's go back. Of course, it cost me some arrows. Let's try the ledge again. I don't know why he does that. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there then. How come he just doesn't do the lunge off the side? Cheated. Yeah, I cheated. Cheesy cheating. Cheesy cheater. What am I at? 7? 6 hits. 7. You guys will know. The whiskey's starting to talk, chat. 6 or 7 hits. I'll go 7. I'll give you 7. Probably going to be about 30 after Ornstein and Smoke, so. Do this jump again. Then you can really stream a horror game since you really like horror games, right? I remember, was it your first stream was Visage, right? Was that your first stream or close to your first stream? I remember you and me sitting there trying to figure out that room where all the stairs were going all different directions. We're trying to figure out, and there was like a noise. You had to kind of figure out how to work the room with the noise. Visage, yeah, I remember. I missed! I'm dead. Oh my god, he missed me! He missed me. Oh god! Run away! I missed him! How did I miss him? Oh, he jumped off the roof. Oh, this guy is still here, though. Will this guy go back? The guy I needed to leave jumped off the roof, but I don't know what's going to happen with this guy. Maybe I can trigger this. Maybe I can... These guys are weak, so if I can get a few arrows on them. Dead. Oh, shit. Let's pretend this is the God Run, and I'm trying to save it, chat. He's coming still? Jeez, how far? Is he not leashed, this guy? What the shit? Oh, he is leashed. Oh, shit. There we go. No game has stressed you out more than Visage. I enjoyed watching you play through that. It's hard to find a good horror game. You believe it? You've seen me pour quite a bit of whiskey. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna cheat you guys. I'm making sure that look. You saw this bottle when I started. This bottle wasn't full, but it was like up around here. So I'm not cheating you guys. I'm not short-changing you guys. I need something to take away the pain when we get to Ornstein and Smough. Because you know they're going to prove to be a dynamic duo. Let's try this again, chat. Ornstein and Smough are... Oh, I have the ring on, don't I? That's why they're not reacting. Ornstein and Smough, there's no formula for Ornstein and Smough. They're the only fight in the game where it's total timing and room and timing management. There's no... You just have to be aware at all times and try to get a good dance going. Little Hope, yeah. It's hard to find a good horror game, Seth. What I mean by that is everybody that makes a horror game makes the same game. They make a game that's really dark. It's always well, not always, but it's really dark. It's almost always first person. There's hardly anyone else in the game except you. You're wandering around trying to figure out where to go and what to do with jump scares, and which is fine for the first time you play a scary game, but then when you want to like really get a good scary game going, it's hard to find one that really grabs you and is good, you know? There's games like that, like Little Hope and Until Dawn and Man of, you know, those story-based decision tree games. Those can be fun. But it's hard to find good scary horror games. Like there's the survival horror, like the Resident Evils, where you only have so much, you have limited inventory space. Like the remake of Resi 2, Resi 3, they're a lot of fun. It's hard to get a good meaty, fun visual and gameplay experience horror game. They're probably hard to make too. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. The Dark Pictures anthology games. Yeah, we've played all of them that have come out so far. They're fun. Because the story carries the other characters in the story, and knowing if you make the wrong decisions, people will die that didn't have to die, and your decisions matter. It's not just dark hallways and jump scares and loneliness in first person. That game that we played a while back was pretty good. That Japanese camera game was called Fatal Frame. That was pretty good. Where you had the camera and you fought the ghosts by taking their picture. That had kind of a cool mechanic. I think it could have been done a little better. It could have been explored a little more, but it was an older game too, so they were limited to the console they were making it on. Modern version of something like that would be cool. Most people didn't like the ending of Little Hope, but you didn't mind the ending. It made for a great story. I enjoyed those. Trying to remember which one Little Hope was. Was Little Hope the last one they did with the military? I remember the military, the soldiers going down underground into the archaeological dig. Was that the Little Hope one? I played all of them. They kind of blurred together. I remember the first one where the guys on the ghost ship, people on the ghost ship and the boats. I remember another one you were House of Ash. That was the last one. Okay. Little Hope was Little Hope the one where they were going through the town. They were going down the road and they came to the town and they went through the I played all of them. I don't remember which ones are which. Is there another one coming out? Is there another one due, or are they all finished with those now? Need to finish the latest one. Devil in Me will be out. So that's the next one. Okay. You answered my question. Let's get this. Let's do this. Let's go. Hopefully this guy will do the right thing this time. So we're at 8 hits now, right? Or 8 hits or deaths. Devil in Me is set in the H.H. Holmes Hotel. Oh, in Chicago, that serial killer guy that had that House of Horrors, right? I know who you're talking about. Really? Interesting. This guy gonna shoot? I need this guy to shoot. Okay, come on now, do your thing. There it goes. That's what we needed. Finally. I don't know why you didn't do that the first time. Okay. Little Hope is the one about you go through. Yeah, you go through the town. Yeah, it's about witches and little girls having bouts of fits, claiming that they were witches amongst them, and it's basically about. Got it. I got it. Yeah, I remember. I remember that one. I think that one. I think I had my worst performance on that one, if I remember correctly. A lot of my characters died in that one. I think, Seth. I kept on getting sent back to that. The guy, you know, in the study, in the library, it sits there and reviews your performance. I kept getting scolded by that guy. You just bought Tales of Arise and Little Nightmares 2. Maybe you could stream Little Nightmares 2. Yeah, do it. Little Nightmares 2 is really good, Tat. Definitely worth streaming it.
Wolfgasm says I had my worst performance with you mother last night.
Wolf, you're still here, bud. Listen, Wolf, I'm on my 3rd drink update for you, Wolf. I'm on my 3rd drink, Wolf. We've had 8 hits. 8 hits. So 8 drinks for you or for the hits, and 3 drinks for me. Total. 3 glasses for me, 8 drinks for hits. And we're about to come up to probably where the most drinking is going to take place. Unless I get really lucky. You're spaced out. Why are you spaced out? Are you tired? Or are you blazing it up 420? What's going on? What's happening? Why are you spaced out, sir? Or just you're there, but you're like I'm an ambient noise in the background type thing. Oh, he didn't die. Why didn't you die, sir? I need the funny hat. Yes. Both? Both? Alright. Alright, well, it's about to get exciting, because I'm probably going to die a lot. Because there is no... You can only practice this fight so much. There really isn't any, like, script for this fight. And it's probably not going to go that well. I'm going to do my best, though. I'll just blame all my deaths on the whiskey. How about that? Is that fair? It's probably not going to go... Well, we'll see. We'll see. I shouldn't talk out of turn. I might prove myself wrong. I might be brilliant. Maybe I'll be brilliant, chat. Could be brilliant. You just want peace, but your child won't let you have it. Oh, really? Oh, no. How old now, Tat? A year? Has it been a year yet? Just a year? Not quite a year? Just waiting for... I need about 1.5 red ticks before I take the hat off. He's a year now. That's what I thought around there, yeah. Happy birthday to him. Okay, let's go. Now he's a terrorist. Wait till he turns 2. Don't they call it the terrible twos? They must call it that for a reason. That's the point in the child's development where he starts to develop his sense of identity and claiming territory and establishing his boundaries and being a little demon. Here we go. Good luck to us. You know what? I'm not going to go in the Fog right away. I'm going to grab a save state here because I don't think we're going to do this in one chat. So, unless I'm really, really brilliant, let's grab a save state right here. That would be a smart thing to do. Okay. Let me see here. Ornstein and Smo. Where you at? Where you at, Ornstein and Smo? Hello? There you are. Okay. Okay. I have locked us in at this position. How many seconds am I going to survive? Any guesses? Can we do it in one? Over under 50. I might run out of booze. I have to get good now. The ending of Little Hope is the bus driver, the main character from the beginning of the game, realizes he was by himself the entire time, and each character in the game represented another piece of his subconscious. Really? I don't know if I got that far, Seth. I might have killed everybody off before I got that far. I don't remember what ending I got. There's probably multiple endings. I know I got a bad ending for that game. The one where you're going through the town. I know a lot of my people died. I think the game ended early on me. There's probably more game to play in that game, and I screwed it up. All right, in honor of Wolf, that's the third drink done. Right? 8 drinks a glass. So that's like 24 sips. 8 of which 1 full drink was screwing up on the stream. Screwing up on the no-hit. So there you go. Pretty good, right? We've probably got enough for... There's probably like 2 more glasses worth in there. Let's top it up. Get ready. I need a freshie. This is a freshie for ONS. Maybe my performance will be better. Maybe if I've had a few drinks, my nerves won't be firing. My synapses will not be firing as fast as they would normally be. And I won't overreact. Cheers. Or we're here for the rest of the night. I don't know. Let's go. Let's try to get it done. We got work to do. There's only so much practice you can do with these guys. Go. Let the cutscene play. It's worth it. It's a good cutscene. Man boobs. There's a really cool statue of Ornstein. Have you ever seen it? It's probably hella expensive. Have you ever seen that statue of Ornstein that company made? I'll have to find it on the web in a minute. There's a really cool statue you can get of Ornstein. Big. It's big. It has 2 different attachments for his spear. One is like a small Ornstein spear like that, and the other one is the lightning spear. I'm dead. Shit! I rolled too soon. Let me see if I can find that. Have you seen that? I need to load up the save state, and I owe you a drink. Let's do that first. Actually, I'll do that in a minute. Let me find the Ornstein statue that I saw once a long time ago. Let me see here. Really cool looking. It's huge. Is this it? I think this is it. First for Figures is the name of the company. First for Figures. They have their own website. Maybe they have their own website. Let me see. Dragon Slayer exclusive. First for Figures. This is it. Look at this thing. You gonna play? There you go. Look at this Ornstein statue. Oh, you guys can't see it. Wait a minute. Why can't you see that? Oh, I'm on game capture. Oh, shit. I'm on game capture. 1 second. You can't see that. Here, now you can see it. Expensive. Yeah, it's expensive, but it's pretty awesome. You have the Artorias one? That would be awesome too. Artorias is one of my favorite fights in Dark Souls in the DLC. I'm hoping that they back off and give you an idea of the scale. Like, because you can't, this thing could be like 6 inches high right now. You don't know how big it is. The Artorias bust. I haven't looked at any of their other stuff. I just remember seeing this one. Ten, 26.5 inches tall. 26.5 inches. Well, 12 inches is a foot, so it's over 2 feet tall. 2 feet, 2 inches, 2 feet, 2.5 inches tall. So it's pretty big. Weighs 11 kilograms. With the other spear, it's over 11 kilograms. I never saw the Artorias one. Maybe I can search it in here. Let me see. Where's the search? Maybe I can find it, Tat. This one? Is that the one? Possibly. $500 US? Shit. Not cheap, right? Sold out. You can't get that one anymore. Sold out. I bet you if you looked on eBay, these things are probably like $2,000 or something for people because they were like limited edition. Yours is a similar one. It's a smaller than this. Okay, similar idea though. I know that they came out with the Elden Ring, not these guys, First for Figures, but talking about collectibles. I know that they came out with the Elden Ring books, the guidebooks, the company that is really famous for doing the guidebooks for the FromSoft games. What's the name of the company? First something. I forget the name of the company, but the books were on sale for like $40. Volume 1 and Volume 2 for Elden Ring. The guidebooks are in they're hardcover editions. There's 2 of them. And they're still on Amazon, but I noticed that the price is already double. It's already, the books are already up to $80. I bought the trilogy compendium for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I got that for $40 about 3 years ago. And that trilogy compendium is now like $800 on Amazon. So it was a good buy, a good collector buy. If you're into that kind of thing. I know they have the let me see. Here. Here. Let's look up you guys can see that, right? Let me look up Elden Ring. Well, I can't remember the name of the publishing company. Elden Ring Guide. There's two books, two hardcover books. Here they are. So they have them on sale right now. Elden Ring Official Strategy Guide Volume 1 and Elden Ring Official Strategy Guide Volume 2. They're not released yet though. You can't get them. Like they have release dates. But this one right now is at 64 on sale. I picked it up for 40, temporarily out of stock. I pre-ordered that when it was at 40. And the other one, same deal. This one at 56, title not yet released. Those are going to go up in price. Guaranteed they're going to go up in price. I don't know if you guys are collectors of that kind of stuff at all or not. What was the name? Future Press. That's the name of the company. Future Press. They did the Dark Souls guides. They'll go up in price for sure. They're available for order, but well, at least the second one is. The first one apparently is out of stock. But all right, let me load up save state. We got Ornstein and Smo to fight. They were delayed because of the DLC. What, for Elden Ring? Oh, really? Really? That's interesting. That could be. They were delayed. So you've been looking at that stuff too, Tat? Let me get the Ornstein and Smo. They've stayed up. Here we go, chat. So we're at 9 hits. 9 hits. All right, let's do it. There's no sound. Oh, I didn't put the music on. It's gonna be a weird fight without music. You got to put the music back on. Well, it'll help me focus. I'm dead. I'm dead. I heard him coming. I thought I had I thought I had a chance to get in there. I can put the music back on. I thought I had a chance to get in there and hit him before Smo got there, but obviously not. Get the Ragnarok music going. There we go. More epic! More epic! Let's do it. I owe you a drink. Cheers. Okay, we should be good. Let's do it. Let's get it this time. I want to get these guys. I want this fight to be smooth and predictable. That's my problem with this fight, because it's very hard to control this fight. And I don't have it to a level of predictable confidence, predictability and confidence. What? Really? How? I rolled the attack. How? That jump he did, that vertical like slap jump is super delayed then, because I rolled that. Shit. Roll it up again. 10 hits. Cheers. I owe you a drink. By the time I get to Nito, I'm gonna be inebriated. This is Wolf's fault. Blame Wolf. I didn't even get in the room that time. Okay. Okay, Seymour, you got this. It's no good trying to be a cheap shot trick artist here either, because it has to be something that's... Because you might get away with that this time, but it has to be a method that's predictable. You know, that's repeatable. That's the word I'm looking for. Neo-berated. Yeah, I got smoked. All right, let's go. It has to be like a... Has to be a repeatable method. Not just a, well, I got good RNG this time method. Gotta keep my... See, if you... God damn it. I knew that was a mistake. I heard Smo drop the hammer, so I knew that he was gonna train rush me, right? So I turned away to run away from Smo. But of course, as soon as I do that, I'm not looking at Ornstein. So I'm not going to be able to roll any attack that he makes on me, which he did. Which of course he did. He didn't have to, but of course he did. 10. 11, I mean, 11. He could have just walked towards me, but oh, no. You can't turn your back. Ever. Even if it's running away, you can't turn your back because it's death. Try again. 11 hits and counting. Two. He's glitchy. Missed. At least I dodged the glitchy. At least I dodged the glitchy dash. No! Oh! I kind of want to keep them together because I need to sync their attacks up. If they go 1 and 1, I don't have a window. Here we go. Jump back, you jump back. If he had stayed there, I'd have been alright. I love how the Ragnarok music is like calm and quiet right now. It's like the love scene music or something. No. Have to get... That's a good window. Keep it going like this. On that reach. I'm gonna run out of whiskey at this rate. Probably. I probably have enough. Well, maybe. I don't know. Steph, I have enough for like 2 more glasses here. 2 more glasses, like 2 more full drinks. I probably got about 2 ounces in there. And I still have this one here, so. We were doing really well there. That was a nice controlled run, except for the fact that freaking his reach is stupid. Like his reach, he jumps and he sticks it out like that. And I roll, but even though I dodge and roll, I see the attack coming in. And I dodge and roll, but it still hits me. It still reaches me. It's so sickening. It's so maddening. All right, let's go. This God of War music, though, with the calm... I don't know what's actually happening in God of War Ragnarok at this moment in time, but it's... I'm betting you it's not an Ornstein and Smo fight. It's probably a love scene. Okay. Good start. Dry on Ornstein. It's glitchy. It's glitchy. Yeah. Now I need them to sync up. We got a good start on Ornstein, but I need them to sync up. There's no sense trying to get a hit when you're going to get hit by the other guy while taking the hit. They've got to be together in there. That is a really delayed smack, eh? That's very Elden Ring, that attack. Missed. That would have been a good hit. But my aim is terrible. Have you ever seen the mod for this fight? Where they play Space Jam and the two Ornstein and Smough are wearing basketball jerseys? Pretty funny. Oh no! Come on! Damn it! Lucky number 13. Again, I had a really good start. Didn't end so well. Let me see if I can see that mod. Let me see if I can find the mod.
Wolfgasm says drink bitch.
Drink, I did, Wolf. Let me see if I can find that mod. It's a pretty funny mod. Here it is. Is this it? This guy, I think this guy's playing it with the mod. There's a pretty funny mod you can put on the game so when you go into the Ornstein and Smough fight, they're playing Space Jam and they're wearing basketball jerseys. I think this is, they'll show it here. Yeah, check this out. Look. Welcome to the jam. Come on and slam. Ornstein's got like Chicago Bulls, and Smough's got Phoenix Suns, and his hammer looks like a basketball. Well, it's got basketball markings on it. You had that song on a CD? Come on the jam. Welcome to the slam. This guy's using the club. It's pretty funny. Anyway, that's pretty funny. I'm not going to play the whole thing because he's going to embarrass me because he's going to kill them with a club and I'm still trying to fight them with a crystal halberd. But of course, he's not doing no hit runs, so there's that. Let's go back. Put on some... we find a different...
Wolfgasm says you unlocked a core memory.
I did? Oh, because Space Jam? Let me find something a little more epic for this fight. Let me see what we got. What about here? It's a little bit more epic. It's a little bit more... I'll give you a bonus drink, Wolf. I don't know if you saw me drink the last one. Go one more drink in there. That's my fourth glass. All right. What game is what from? It's music that you're listening to? This is, wait a minute. What game is what game is what from? The music that you saw on the video or the music you're listening to now? The music, the Come On and Slam, that's Space Jam. That's that cartoon basketball movie called Space Jam. If you're talking about the music you're listening to now, it's Ragnarok. All right, let me get set up again. So that's core memory reference. I triggered a core memory. The song, Space Jam. Space Jam. That's what you're talking about, right? You're talking about this song? Let me see if I find it for you. This music.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going
You want me to
down.
play this song
Welcome to
while
the
we do it?
Space Jam.
I'll play the
Here's
song.
your chance.
Wolf,
Do
if
your
you want the
dance
song,
at
we'll
the
play it.
Space Jam. Alright.
At least for the first 5 seconds before I get hit. I'll play it for you. Let me load up. I'm not going to live very long. Hold on. I won't live very long. It'll be good for a drink. There we go. How long will I live, Seth? Not long. Let's go. Just for Wolf. Go. This is what I need. Dead. I'm dead. Oh! That didn't last. That didn't last very long. That did not last very long. It's a good tune, though. We could try it again. Let me load up again. We'll try.
Wolfgasm says the core memory meme is from that movie with the different emotions. It's a Pixar movie, I think.
A movie with different emotions that was made by Pixar? What? So you mean I played Space Jam? I don't understand what you're saying. I played Space Jam, and that triggered another memory about something else that had a movie that you think was by Pixar? Is that what you're saying? I'm not right sure what you're saying. If I get a list of Pixar movies for you, would you be able to pick it out of a crowd? A lineup? Could you pick it out of a lineup, Wolf? Toy Story, Bug's Life, Toy Story 2, Monsters, Inc., Finding Nemo, The Incredibles. I didn't realize they had this many movies, but you think about it, they did. Cars, Ratatouille, Wall-E, Up, Toy Story 3, Cars 2, Brave, Monsters University, Inside Out, The Good... Holy shit, how many movies they got? Turning Red, Luca, Soul. Some of these I don't know. Onward, Toy Story 4. They had a Toy Story 4? Incredibles 2. Coco. Any of those
Wolfgasm says Inside Out.
Inside Out? So there was music in the movie Inside Out that I triggered a memory. So if I go to Inside Out, and I go to Inside Out music, was it the music that Space Jam triggered a memory? Inside Out main theme. This is the main theme. Oh, there was a quote about core memories. Because that doesn't seem anything like Space Jam. Okay, so there you go. At least I satisfied. Now you know what movie you're talking about. The Space Jam unlocked a core memory in you. Okay. I triggered a memory. Good. Good to know. I'll go back and we'll try again. We'll try again, chat. All right, let me see. How do I do that? I gotta go here to save. Oh, I gotta quit out. How drunk are you, Wolf? Listen, Wolf, are you drunk? I'm not drunk. I'm feeling the whiskey, though. I'm definitely feeling the whiskey. All right, let me get the load state, and we'll try again. Should we do it? Should we try? Give it another Space Jam try? That Space Jam try didn't last very long. I'll give it another. For you, chat, we'll give it another Space Jam go. Ready? Here we go. We'll try again. If I can get it to play. Hold on. Why is that not playing? Oh, here. This will fix it. This will fix it.
Get up, it's
All right.
time to slam now.
Here we go.
We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam.
Let's do it. It's for Wolfgasm. Let's make it happen, Chad. We can do it. What am I doing?
I jammed it in your mother's face last night.
I'm gonna die. I'm already dead. No! I got greedy. 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 I took 2 hits. Oh, shut up. We'll start it again. I took 2 hits. I tried to take 2 hits, and I got punished for doing it. I should have just took the 1 hit. Why was I greedy, chat? Because I felt I could pull it off. Cheers. You'll drink with me? Okay. I'll finish this. This is the 4th glass. I'll finish it. I owe you. This is like drink number 15. I have to pour a new drink for the next sesh. All right, I've got enough left in there for 1 more glass. And I have like one ounce, about an ounce in there. Top it up. Let's go. I'm ready for hit number 16. I'll put it over here. Let me set it up. I knew that Ornstein and Smo were going to be tricky. I'm good at Ornstein and Smo when they cooperate with me, but the problem with them is they don't cooperate. You have to be creative at every moment of this fight. You have to learn this fight by feel, and that's my issue.
Well, Trebek. Fancy seeing you here. It's been a while.
Fancy seeing you stuck at Ornstein and Smo. Who'd have thunk it? Okay. Let's go. All right, start the music.
Everybody get up, it's time
You
to
ready,
slam
chat?
now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam.
We're gonna do it.
Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam.
Victory
All
is ours. He's walking. Why are you walking, Ornstein? Miss. Too soon. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Long game. Long game, chat. Glitch! No! No! He was glitched. Did you see him glitch? Did you see that? He glitched in behind. He spun the scepter and he went to do the dash attack and he got glitched in behind Ornstein.
Come on!
Then he came in.
Ow!
He came behind him really fast.
Holy shit!
And I rolled it, but then he did it in 2 pieces. He did it like an L attack, so it didn't work for me because I rolled early, right? Because I thought he was going to do it all in one go. He did it in 2 pieces, so I got hit. All right, try again. God, it's not easy. All right, let me set it up again. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. I know how to fight them. It's just, man, it's different every single time you go in the room. There is no formula for this fight. You have to just get really good at the feel of this fight, and I don't have that skill yet. Working on it. I think that's it. We're good. Start the music.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now.
Ready?
We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space
Go.
Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance.
I owe you a drink. I owe you a drink.
All right.
One hit. Don't be greedy. Try to get him work in the room. 2 hits. Don't be greedy. Watch them both. He's coming. We got him, Chad. We got him. Go, let's go, let's go. I owe you a drink from before. Cheers. It's right here. Oh, wait. Chad! Go! Go! It's for you, Wolf! Yeah! No hit! First try, baby! Alright, let's go get some booties. Let's go take Seymour up for some boobies. We need to, we need to hear from the booby lady, so that's fun. I should look at putting that mod on. That would be fun, right? To put the Space Jam mod on for that fight. That would be fun, right? I should look at putting that mod on for the fight. I think it's on Next Mod or whatever it's called. With the basketball jerseys. Let's listen to Guinevere talk to us.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much.
We did it!
As an undead.
Cheers,
Come
everybody.
hither, child.
What I should do is this. This is what Ayn Rand likes to do. He zooms in. He zooms in on the boobs, and he sits here. He sits here like that. He sits here on the boobs for like a minute because he knows that if he stays here for like 1 minute, everybody's thumbnail all around the world eventually is going to become this giant pair of boobs. Yeah, so he stays like this, and eventually you get Canada booba, you get America booba, you get India booba, you get Australian booba, Germany booba, Italy booba. The Twitch thumbnail. Let me know, Wolf. Let me know. Actually, let me take advantage of this moment, chat. I'm going to leave it right here. I'm going to go grab a quick piss because I've broken the seal. I won't go anywhere. I'll come back. Let me know, Wolf, when we get America booba. And that's good enough for me. And we'll move on from the thumbnail. I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. How are we doing? Have we hit America Booba yet? Let me check Canada Booba. Have we achieved Canada Booba on the algorithm yet? Probably, maybe. Let me see. Where are we at with that? I actually have to search myself the old-fashioned way to see the. Yep, we've hit Canada Booba. We definitely have Canada Booba. Probably have America Booba. You don't have zoomed in Booba yet. Oh, okay. Do I need to move the? Need to move the stick a little bit. There you go. How about now? Well, hold on a little minute. You have the unzoomed Booba. Well, that's good enough. Unzoomed Booba's good enough. I'm about to take care of the Booba then. All right, let's keep going with the game. Let me get God of War going again for us. Space Jam was good for us. So what are we at? 16 hits? Oh, you have unzoomed Booba. Okay. Unzoomed Booba confirmed. We're at like 16 hits, right? So let's get the soundtrack God of War going again. If I can. Play. There it is. Okay. Still unzoomed. That's interesting. Wonder why unzoomed only. We have zoomed in Canada. Maybe you guys are being censored. All right. We know she's an illusion, chat. She's an illusion. It's not real. Booba no more.
Thou that tarnisheth the Godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
I popped the balloon.
Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Listen to the bagpipes in the background. What a blend. It actually works in a way. It's almost sad. He came back and still boobs, still the bobs. All right, let's go. Did the bobs bring you back? Let's go. We've got to fight Nito next, right? Nito is up. We're going underground. Break soul. Going down. I just realized something. From the save state, I was under-leveled. It wouldn't have made any difference, because it was my positioning that was bad in the fight. But I just realized, when I looked at my levels, I was under-leveled for the Ornstein and Smough fight. My save state is bad. I was under-leveled for the fight. I'm fixed it now. I threw it in Discord. Oh, what was that? The Booba thumbnail? Let me see. Did we achieve US Booba? Let me see. I'll bring up Discord on the screen here. Did we achieve US Booba, Wolf? Which put in general? Or did you message me? Which did you do here? Booba, oh, here we go. Dark Souls no hit practice, Booba. It's not zoomed in though. Must have grabbed it just before I zoomed in. I love it. That's a shtick from. I can't claim that idea. That was Ain Run. Ain Run used to joke with his chat. He's a good watch. You may not agree with all of his policies and politics, depending upon where you're from or what you think, but he's very good at Dark Souls, chat. I would highly recommend you check out Ain Run. He's very good at these games. Really good. Like, he learns so quickly. Like, he You can actually watch the process of him learning the games quickly. It's amazing. I'm amazed by it. And he does it while talking to his chat. He has an innate skill for that. I wish I could develop that. Hey, so what? We beat Ornstein and Smo with 18 whiskey drinks to Space Jam. We're doing all right. Who, Evac? Evac is the best Elden Ring player today. I'm speaking about Evac is really good too. Evac has no-hit Bloodborne. That's something I haven't done, which I'd like to do. Evac has no-hit Bloodborne, which is definitely a feather in his cap. I'm talking about Ain Run. Do you know about Ain Run, Seth? Ain Run? You've heard of Ain Run? If you've never heard of Ain Run, I'm going to give him a shout-out right here, because he's worth checking out. He'll be on tonight. Ain Run will be on tonight, Seth, at around midnight. So he'll be on in a couple hours' time. He's worth checking out. He's working on an Elden Ring consumables only, like throwables, consumables only. And he's a good watch. There you go. I'll give him a shout out. There you go. There's his handle. Let's go. You ready, chat? Let's do this. What are we doing, by the way? I'm 18 drinks deep. I'm 3.5 glasses deep into whiskey. Where are we? We just beat Ornstein and Smo. I leveled. We have to drop off the Lord Vessel, right? That's what we're doing. We gotta go drop off the Lord Vessel. Do it. How many hits? 15. That's not bad. That's not the... What were we last time? I think 17. I have a hit counter. I'm not using it tonight. I'm not using it. I do have, like the pros use. I do have a hit counter, chat. I can show you. I'm not using it tonight. But I do have one ready to go. Where is it? Right there. I do have the pro hit counter. And after Ornstein and Smo last time, where were we? We were at 9 hits. So actually, I'm doing really shitty. I'm actually doing really shitty. I thought I was doing better than that. So I'm down about 6 hits. But 6 of those hits were stupid hits. Like I got hit by the Drake because he didn't shoot lightning at me. I got hit by the ninja, the church ninja, because I didn't lock on. There was a couple other hits in there. The gargoyles. There were some dumb hits in there tonight. I'm not using the hit counter tonight. But I do have one for down the road. We will get there. It's not bad. It's not bad for a hitless run. For a quickless run, a quick hitless run. Okay, yeah, he's worth it, Seth. He'll be on tonight, Seth, at midnight. Around 12, 12:30. Check him out. I mean... He's very, how do I describe Ain Run? He's very verbose, he's fun, he leans, I mean, politically, you can tell he's left-leaning. He's a left-leaning kind of guy. He's quite left in his politics, but he doesn't bring that into his streams very much. You know, he's kind of a feminist-leaning dude, but he's very good. He's very good, Seth. Fuck politics. He's all about no hits. As far as his no hit skills are concerned, Seth, he's really good. I recommend it. You don't believe politics belong anywhere. Exactly, Wolf. Exactly. Right? Not in... You can be far right, far left, in the middle. I don't give a shit. We're here for the same reason. To have fun with gaming, right? He likes to bring it in sometimes a little bit. But... He's really good at no-hit games. Let's go! We did it, Ornstein and Smo. It only took 15 hits to get past them. Total. Apple Tree's characters in full force. Seymour Bridges. There's Nito. We're going there next, chat. That's our next goal. Then after that, we're going to go get Seath. Seath will be after Nito. And then the Bed of Chaos after that. We got work to do. We got work to do. Let's go. Let's go get Neo, chat. Let's go get him. Nito. Neo, yeah, I meant Nito. Listen, Wolf, the drinks are talking. I would be a liar if I said I was not feeling the whiskey. I think it's gonna enhance my performance, though, to be honest. You would have to say that. Let's do this. I can get Nito. I can do Nito, chat. Listen, Nito is no Ornstein and Smo. Let me put it to you like that. It's the run to Nito, not Nito himself, that's the problem. Perfect music for it. Dirk, come on. There he goes. I gotta focus here now. Oh, he was really delayed. I got lucky. Sometimes he shoots right away. I got lucky there. Oh God! No! What the shit? What the shit? That skeleton. Why did that skeleton run in? Why did that skeleton run in on me there? He should not have run in on me there. Okay, I owe you a drink. That never happens. That's what I get, I guess. Cheers. That's what I get for cheating? I didn't cheat. What did I do to cheat? Okay. Let's carry on. I'm going to have to pick up those souls. I don't have a save point here. Oh, I got the fire lit though, so we're okay. They gave me a check, a good save point, so we're okay. Keep going. That still counts, so it was a hit. 17 hits. Let's go. I don't know why he ran in there. That's unusual. Always something can trip you up. Go, chat. Let's go! Hard landing. That was bad. coming, Nito. Owned your mother's wheel last night, Trevek. Now, this is tricky. I have trouble with this. I don't mind admitting this. I have trouble with this. Pinwheel is an easy boss. Pinwheel is not the problem. Pinwheel is not the problem. The problem is coming out of the cutscene in a roll. Because if you don't get the roll in the cutscene, Pinwheel has a chance to multiply and shoot you dead with fire. Yeah, he's an easy boss, Wolf. You need something to happen here. When you fall and you land, it goes immediately to a cutscene. When you come out of the cutscene, you need to be rolling. If you're not rolling, you're probably going to die. If you're rolling, Pinwheel's dead. If you're not rolling, Pinwheel might be dead or you might be dead. And it's the timing of the rolling before the cutscene hits. That's the problem. It's not the fight, it's the roll. I need to come out of this in a roll. If I come out of this in a roll, we're good. That's the problem with this. Let's try to get this right. I have enough life so that when I land, my RTSR will be fired off. It's the roll that's the problem. Got the roll, got the roll. That's the tricky bit. As long as you get the roll, you're good. You don't get the roll, you're not good. Hopefully I made that look easy. It's not always that easy. And that could be one spot you can lose the run. Luckily we got it. Let's go. Let's go! We got it! $16 hits! Going strong. We run in the dark. Bingo. In the past, last try, what did I get? What do you mean? You mean trying to get the roll there? I've been hit a few times there, Wolf. You can save it. Even if you don't get the roll, you can save it. But if you don't get the roll, it is a really good chance you're gonna die there, because if you have the long stop when you hit the ground on Pinwheel, if you have that long recovery time, Pinwheel multiplies and he shoots fire at you from multiple directions, and it's hard to avoid it. If you get the roll at the bottom of that, you can run right in and kill him before he gets to multiply. It's all about getting that roll there. We got lucky on that. Well, I don't want to say lucky. Semi-lucky, semi-skill. Like, you should be able to hit that perfectly every time. It's a work in progress. We got it that time, so that's good. Right. Gotta go get a ring now. We need this ring for the catacombs. Seymour is doing well so far. Meanwhile, back at the asylum, the undead are restless. Oh, come on, jerk. You kidding me right now? This is the only time in the game, like, if you quit out of the game in a normal no-hit run, it disqualifies you from the run. This is the only time in the game they allow you to quit out without disqualification. Because you need this ring to do the catacombs. As is my understanding.
You give me.
Let's go do Nito and his miasma of death. "16 hits so far. Not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. If I actually was able to get to where we got to last time with no more hits, it would actually be a PB. Because 17 was... Last time it was 17 to 4 kings. Only got 1 hit left. Possible. Alright, we're on our way. Takes a while to memorize that route in the dark. I have it down though. This Ragnarok music is really good. I'm looking forward. It whets my appetite to want to play it, even though it won't be for a bit. Go, chat, we made it. Let's go. Let's go. Nito. for you, baby. Quixotics and I are here. Key to this fight is keeping track of where you are geographically in the room. That's the key to this fight. Excuse me. You have to keep track of where the where the spot is to run away if he does the AoE thing. This thing. You gotta know where to run. You can easily get disorientated and killed by that. Gave me really good RNG. Really good RNG there. Really good. I made that look easy, chat. Nice. Pax, that was like 1/3 skill, 2/3 good RNG. Good RNG, Wolf. Good RNG there. He gave me really good RNG. I'm not complaining. Alright. The RNG on this next fight is not going to be so nice. Time for Sif. We're still at 16 hits, right? Go. Doing well, though. For Gwyn, it's going to be parry, the parry strat. Parry and rolling away. Parrying, countering, rolling away. That seems to be the best strat for Gwyn. That's the strat I used the very first time I ever played Dark Souls. I don't know if you know that. But the very first time I ever played Dark Souls ever on stream, I beat Gwyn first try with the parry strat. Pure luck. Oh shit, run. Oh no! Oh! No! How do I die to a tree, chat? I owe you a drink. 17. Cheers. How do I die to a tree? I gotta go pick up those souls now. I fell off the cliff. Stupid. Stupid. I'm gonna blame that on the whiskey. Gravity, stay the hell away. Now I need those souls. I need that. It's the humanities that I need more than anything. You should just lock on, really. No reason not to lock on. And now the reason we killed Andre. Crest of Artorias. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Music is really good. It fits the... Made the killing the trees. It's actually really good, right? It fits the mood. It fits the mood for sure. I don't have the RTSR ring on yet, so I gotta be careful when I'm looking at my lifeline. I gotta make sure that I don't let it get too low. So I'm not going to get the red glow on the body until I switch on to the ring. So I want the cloud ring, fog ring, and the footstep ring, Dragon Crest, Slumber Dragon Quest ring right now. No, they'll attack me if I'm not a friend, if I'm not in their covenant. Friends of the Forest. You can talk to the cat that's in the midsection, and you can join their covenant. But if you're not a member of the covenant, they will attack you regardless. How do you get to the can if they'll attack? What do you mean? How do you get to the cat? You can outrun them. You can outrun them. If you make it to the cat before they catch you, if you make it to the cat before they catch you, you can start the dialogue and then they'll leave you alone. And you can outrun them. I had the fog ring on, so they didn't trigger because they didn't really see me. No, they won't attack you during the dialogue. No, it's kind of like when you go to a fog wall and you have invincibility frames. They'll leave you alone. Let's do a chat. Sif is next. Hopefully, I don't get hit by paws. It's the feet. The problem is the feet. You can get hit by the feet here a lot. That's a problem. Those feet are the worst. That's the danger here. Damn it! No! Why? Really? I need to grab a save state. I don't understand how to get away from that attack. I do it right. I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right. But I get hit all the time there, and I don't know what I can do to avoid that. You're supposed to take 2 hits. 1 hit to the head, roll it, splash hit on the paw, and then roll back. And every time, or not every time, but a lot of times I get tagged there, and I don't understand what I gotta do to make it different. Let's go again. So that's 17 hits now. All right, I put my rings on. Here we go. I gotta go get those souls back. He starts falling over. Yeah, if I get him that far, Wolf. I may not get him that far. He's protecting Artorias. He doesn't know. I guess he doesn't know that Artorias went crazy, right? He's guarding his grave, but he doesn't know that Artorias went like nuts. Oh, Jesus! I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna. That still counts as a hit, but I'm just gonna keep going. 18 hits. 18 hits. Why can I not hit these trees properly? Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. What? I got stuck in the rocks. I couldn't go anywhere. I saw the attack coming in. I couldn't go anywhere. I was stuck. That sucks. I should have grabbed a save state. I didn't grab a save state. Now I'm kind of screwed. I saw the attack. I knew what to do, but I got stuck in the rocks. So dumb. All right. Go back. You gotta run that all again. Get stuck in the damn rocks. I dodged the first attack. I saw the second one coming in. I knew what to do to roll it. I timed it right. Didn't roll it because the stupid tombstones or rocks that were right there prevented me from going anywhere. I was like stuck. I was like pinched. Bullshit. How do you avoid that then? $18 hits. Get out of my way, trees! I got a wolf to fight. A doggo to fight. And he's going to be all over me as soon as I go through the door, which is going to be a problem. Because it's rocks that stop me from rolling properly. I got to try to get through him and past him is what I got to do. This wouldn't be an issue if I had a save state because it would be a proper start. But I don't have a save state, so I've got to improvise. Well, I do have a save state, actually, with a different character, though. I could switch to the other character. And then we could start it properly. If I die on this attempt, I'll do that. See if I can pull it off with this imperfect start, though. I gotta wait. Maybe I should go out to the right instead of to the left. There won't be any rocks to the right. Try going out to the right. There we go. Now let's do it. Let's do it! Come on! What? What? I'm supposed to take a hit there. Like, I'm supposed to give a hit there. So why is he countering it? Why? He load up, Protusk! Thanks for the follow, man. You rock. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. I'm supposed to counter that, like take a hit there. Give a hit. So why is he countering me there? It's bullshit. I can't carry forward with this character, but I have a save state for a different character. So let me bring it back up with the other character. That way I can get the proper start for that fight. That boss was an ass-clenching moment. He is! Because he has all those paws. He's got the paws and the like unpredictable swipes with the sword. For no hitting, he's tricky, man. Those paws are just dagger paws. Let me bring up the other character, because I have a save state there. I can bring up the other character and fight him from the save state. 19 hits now, right? 19 hits.
Come on!
Come on!
How?
Let's do it. It's loaded in. Let's go.
Holy shit!
Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, in this run, Brotusk, I won't face Manus because I'm not doing the DLC. No DLC in this run, but eventually that will happen. But Manus is DLC, so I don't have to face Manus. I think the technique, though, for Manus is primarily is like bait the hand attack. Bait that. He does a big slappy hand. He does like a big slappy hand attack. You want to bait that hand attack, and you want to punish the hand and then roll back on it. The magic is a bit of a bitch in that fight. All right, let's go. Here we go, chat. Let's get it. Before I get crazy, Brotusk, I'm working on an any percent DLC, an any percent no hit, not an all boss no hit. Those paws, though, are dangerous. Those stagger paws. Chat! Let's go! There it is. I did it without too much injury to him. I didn't make him limp. Wolf. 8% still interesting as hell. Never really watched any no hits for Dark Souls 1. I'm gonna give a shout out again. Brotusk, to this guy right here. He'll be on after me. He comes on around midnight, 12:30 EST, so like a couple hours, 1.5, 2 hours from now. This guy right here, Ainrun, he's working on a consumable, throwable only Elden Ring no-hit. So if you want to see somebody that's really good, somebody that was probably better to follow than me, Brotusk, because I'm a rank amateur. Check that guy out. He's very good, Brotusk. He's part of the no-hit league. He's part of the zero-hit league that they're playing tomorrow. They're running it. But if you're having fun with me, I'm glad to have you here. We did it! Sorry, Wolf. I killed the wolf. Well, sorry, Wolf. I killed the wolf, but I didn't make him limp. Wolf. So at least you didn't have to see him suffer. I killed him quick. We got him. It was a good run.
Wolfgasm says don't scare off the viewers.
I'm not scared off the views. I'm just being honest. I'm not the world's greatest nothing. I'm a shitty gamer that's trying to be a no-hitter, trying to learn it. So I'll be honest. Can't watch Elden Ring yet. Don't want to spoil. Oh, we haven't played it yet. I got you. For sure, yeah, you don't want to spoil. Wolf doesn't want me to scare off the views, Protest, because he wants people to come. Wolf's a moderator. He wants people to come in here and misbehave so that he can ban them. Cheers. Let's go. I'm a great streamer and friend, though. Well, I'm glad you think so, sir. Unfollow and follow Ainrun instead. There you go. Now you're following a real streamer. Awesome. Let me see here. If you want to know, I don't know, you probably know Brotusk, but if you want to know who the best in the world at no-hit runs are, then you need to follow Gino Machino. Now, I don't know if you've heard of that name. I'll give a shout-out to Gino. If you want to know who the best in the world is at these, you need to follow this guy right here. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Whoops. Hang on. God, why do I fat finger everything? Chat? I think I got it right this time. There you go. You want to know who the best in the world is, Brotusk? There you go. That guy right there is the best in the world at all the no-hit runs of all the Souls games. Bar none. He's a Canadian from Ontario, and he is, bar none, the best at all these games. And not only do I think so, but the entire no-hit community thinks so. So I have no problem shouting out people better than me. I'm a rank amateur. I'm at this point in the game right now trying to no-hit. I'm at 18 hits, so I suck. But I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun watching. Let's go. It's off. We're onward to, where are we going now? I think it's time for Seath, right? And the, wait, do I have any souls to crush? Go. We're on to Seath next. And I've been drinking tonight. Brotusk, I'm usually a little better, a little more lucid than this. I've been, chat made me drink whiskey. I have to take a drink for every hit. So I've had 18 drinks of whiskey, plus I've been drinking more on my own. So I'm a little, full of libations tonight. In my mainstream, Brotusk. I stream every day, Brotusk. 18, oh no, not 18 glasses. 18 full sips. It's my 5th glass. Right here, it's my 5th glass. Cheers. In my mainstream, I stream usually every day around 12 noon EST. Tonight is the late night stream. because I was away visiting family. So I had to sleep after I came home from being away for my trip. So we're listening to God of War Ragnarok instead of the Dark Souls soundtrack. Doing a no-hit in the Dark Souls, or I'm trying to. And in my mainstream at 12 noon. It's raid! Pippity! Pippity's throwing it up! Pippity's raiding us, chat! Pippity's here, Pippity's here. Let me throw some underwear in chat for the raid. Nice to have you guys here. Welcome in, Mr. Pip. Let me throw some undies and pip pumps in the chat. How was God of War Ragnarok treating you today, man? Hopefully good. Bam! There we go. Nice to have you here. You rock, sir. Thank you for the raid. We just beat Sith. I'm at 18 hits and 5 glasses of booze.
How?
Nice having you here. We're on our way to Seath.
Holy shit!
Archive and Seath is next. That's where we're going. Let's hit it. We were stuck on, Steph said you were about to polish off the Crown Royale, so you brought your lurkers over. Yes! It's a full bottle. We're down to the nub. Down to the nub. Probably got a couple of shots in there. Down to the nub. Mumbles, hi Mumbles. Cheers, Mumbles, if you're there. Mumbles, chirps. You want the Neo controller? This is the Neo controller. The only problem, because Neo was on the PS4. The only problem with the Neo controller, Wolf, is it doesn't work. If you plug it in...
Wolfgasm says I want to put 9,173 in blood red paint and the Neo death sign.
Oh, well, this is the Neo controller, Wolf. If you want the Neo controller, I'll give you the Neo controller. It's broken. It doesn't work. You can plug it in, but it doesn't charge. It won't charge. And I don't know exactly. Maybe you can fix it. I don't know. Maybe you can figure out what's wrong with it. That's the 9,173 death controller. But it's broken. That's not my current Neo. That's not my current PS4 controller because this one doesn't work. I have it in a drawer in the other room. Wolf just wants to hold it. He doesn't even have a PS4. You'll take that piece of shit for a trophy? Well, you can have it, Wolf, if you want it. Tell you what, Wolf. Send me, whisper me on Discord or something. Give me an address that I can send it to. I will send it to you. That's the broken PS4 controller. If you want a broken controller that you can have as a trophy, there it is, brother. You can have it. I'll give you that, and then maybe you won't be so upset if you do or don't win the Skyrim controller over here. This one works. This is a good controller. No, you don't have to worry about that, Wolf. Just give me an address and I'll send it to you. This is useless. It's a useless chunk of plastic. If you want it, at one time it was responsible for 9,173 Neo deaths. If you want it, you can have it. Now it's a useless chunk of plastic. Maybe you're super smart and you'll fix it. I don't know. You can have it. All right, let's go, chat. We have a dragon to kill. Buy it for parts. You can take the sticks off of it and stick them on your own PS4 controller. Yeah, you can have it, Wolf. You can have it, sure. Let's go. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Pip. Sorry I ran to the bathroom as soon as you raided me. You got me all excited. I had to go pee my pants. We're gonna go kill a dragon, chat. I gotta remember now. This is I'm digging deep into my.
Says you're my favorite streamer, Quicks.
Oh, thanks, Wolf. Cheers, buddy. We gotta figure out. I don't really remember a lot of this. It's been a while, and I'm a little inebriated at the moment. Wolf got me drunk tonight. I'm not drunk. I can definitely feel the whiskey though. I gotta remember what to do. There's a lot of ring technicalities in this section, and I don't really remember what I do. I don't think I do anything here other than this. There's a lot of deadly enemies that can kill you in here, so I try to do my best here for you. To remember. Whiskey does go right through you if you add a lot of Coke to it. Might not be so bad if you drink it straight up on the rocks. Oh shit, I missed. Alright, now I gotta remember all of the little intricacies here. That. Not yet. This. And this. Let's go. For those of you that are wondering what the music is we're listening to, if you're coming in from the raid, I turned the Dark Souls music down. And I have the Ragnarok music playing. The only thing that I can do without spoiling the game for myself, because we will play that game, but not till later. Other games on the go. But I want to feel like I'm I want to feel like I'm part of the community that's all playing it, so I'm listening to the music while we try to no-hit Dark Souls 1. This area is full of enemies that can rip the shit out of you. And trying to remember what to do here. There's a guy behind that music stand. There he is. Gotta get him up top. This is what you should do against the Dark Knight. You can't kill for the life of you in this game. The Dark Knight, the Black Knights, those guys, they're tough. I pretty much avoid those guys in this run. Just trying to get these guys tucked into the corner so that I can run this route without getting hit. I want them all to go in the corner there. There we go. Okay. That's a really dangerous little section right there. It worked out really well. It doesn't always work out that well. I gotta switch the rings up. Okay. Just run away till he turns his back. Yeah, the Black Knight. Yeah, stick him in the back. Give him a backstab action. Ah, shit! Okay. Can do-si-do this guy. I forgot to do something, though. Shit. This might be a problem. Let me see. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Forgot to break that podium before I ran in there. Okay. I have a twinkler here. Blocker. Him out of the way. Okay. This is a scripted hit. You can't kill Seath here. So for those of you that are thinking, well, this is a no-hit, and now I'm just about to get hit, you can't not get hit here. It's scripted. It's part of the game. He's gonna like do a big AoE blast, and I'm gonna get killed here. That's why I put the ring on, so I don't lose any of my souls. I wake up in prison. Let's go. This is not a no-hit run. This is a no-hit run, but it's an 18-hit no-hit run. This is not. We've been working on this run. We've got work to do. I don't have the splits up. I do have splits. But I didn't put them up for the run today because we were just working on. It was kind of like late night after a trip to visit family, have some whiskey, have some fun with chat. I didn't put the splits up. We'll be back to Zelda. We're still working on Zelda. Ocarina of Time. Today was a chance to work on something else because it's an evening stream. all to the Ragnarok soundtrack. It actually fits really well, the Ragnarok soundtrack, both for the most part. Ring change. Not that one. That one.
Wolfgasm says I posted my full name and address thinking I was sending you a DM, not like this.
What, you posted it on Discord? Just erase it, Wolf. And redo it if or I'll just take it off Discord. Either way, whatever you want. You're gonna get love. Everybody's gonna say, everybody find Wolf's address. Send him a card on Valentine's Day, chat. Send him a Valentine's. Will you be my... I choose you. Oh, you did delete it. Okay. All right, let's go. All right. We're going to make our way out of here, and we're going to go fight Seath, chat. We're going to go fight Seath. Think, go. Gotta remember if I have the right rings on. I think I do. There's like, in this part of our Duke's Archives, your ring selection is really important. You have to have the right rings on at the right moment. Or you get tagged. I think it's right. He might chase me, but because of the ring I have on, he won't attack me. He'll go back, pretty sure. If I take the fog ring off, he'll see me and he'll attack. Why is he standing there though? He's supposed to go back. Why aren't you? What the? Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen. I'll just get rid of him. That's not supposed to happen. He's supposed to go back. He's supposed to come to the top of the stairs and like lose track of me and go back. Luckily, I took him out. But that was total improvisation there. He's not supposed to do that. Take that one off. There's right around the corner. See the guy shooting magic bolts at me from across the hall there? There's another one of those guys right around the corner here. So if I shoot the ceiling, he'll walk off the edge, and you'll watch my souls. I'll suddenly get like 800 souls out of nowhere. See that? That's the guy that I was talking about. He ran off the edge. Now I can run this way without worrying about him. Missed. I'm dead. Ow! I got hit. 19 hits. I'm not going to stop, though. 19 hits. I missed the shot there. I'm supposed to hit him. Because I missed him, he got me with the arrow. So that's 19 hits. Damn it. That guy will go back. Maybe I should have let that ring on. I don't think I leave that ring on there, though.
Wolfgasm says, can I change my mind? Don't drink each hit.
I owe you a drink. What do you want me to do then? Cheers. Double drink each hit. Don't worry, Wolf. I'm okay, buddy. Should be a guy drop down from up above here. You want me to not die? I'm okay. I'll be alright. I want to kill Seath for sure. There should be a guy up above me here. I don't know why he's not dropping down. Is he gone? I don't know why he'd be gone. He is gone, is he? You should see there on the banister up above me, there's usually a guy there. He's not there. So that's fine. I don't know where he went. But if he's not there, I'm good with it. You just want that controller. It's all right, Wolf. It's right here, bud. What, you don't want me to forget? I have it right here. I don't really have a fancy box for it, though. It's just, there you go. You can try to fix it if you want. Okay, let's go. All right, I got that guy. We go. Okay. This guy out. Oops. All right, we're going in. Take off the slumber ring now. Now you take off this ring. Because you need your footsteps this time. Bullshit, I got robbed. 20 hits. God damn it. Alright. That's BS. Big set. Let me load up a save state. 1 hit! What? How did I not do enough damage to finish that fight? Was I low on stamina? I was 1 swing away! That's BS. The timing, though. Alright, hang on. I gotta restart it. Literally 1 halberd away. Let's bring it back. It should be right where we're at with the clamps. Yeah. We're good. Try the Geno technique again. Go. Alright, this time for sure. This time for reals. Maybe I ran forward too far. There it is. There it is, chat. There it is. Let's go. I don't know. I was 1 hit away at 1 swing. I don't know why. Got it. Bingo. All right. Firelink. That chaos is up. To crush my, Oh no, I have to go get that other Firekeeper soul. That's what I have to do. Alright, let's go. I'm missing a Firekeeper soul. Let's go get it. There's a shortcut you open in the game if you don't know, and you need 30 humanity to open it. I have 25 humanity. The Firekeeper soul gives you 5 humanity. There's one down below here that I have to go get. Do I have the fog rig on? I don't think I do. I mean the silent footsteps, I need this. Go, 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 go. Now better chaos. all the way down to the swamp, back to Quaelag's lair. Be 30 of these altogether when I'm done. me, girl. Come on, you're not gonna pull me. That's it. Go! Bed of chaos, let's go! Four kings. And ghosts. Let's go, chat. Ain't no thing. Bed of chaos, piece of cake. First try, let's roll. Still 20 hits, though. We gotta deal with ghosts. I got hit. Why? Why? Why did I get hit there? Bullshit. 21 hits. Damn it. Okay, I need practice on this. I don't understand why I got hit there. 21 hits. Damn it. That first arrow didn't penetrate or didn't hit. I don't know why. Twenty-one hits. Why didn't that hit? I should have hit. It's the punishment for being cocky with the bed of chaos. Oh god! Well, I was pretty happy with the get a bed of chaos. We got a good run on that. I think there's still one in here. Somewhere. Maybe? Maybe not? Hey, Terrell. How are you, bud? Nice to see you, sir. We're good. Go, chat. Go! Instant karma. You're right. You're right, Terrell. You're right. Ready, chat? Let's do it. Oh, come on. Why? Why magic every time, you jerk? Bad RNG again. I gotta run until that energy wave dissipates. And by that time, the other... There we go. Ah! Damn it. Double strike. That's a work in progress. I don't think I'm going to make any more progress on that tonight. I'm going to have to work on the Kings, chat. I'm going to have to work on it. I think, chat, I'm getting super hungry. I think we'll call it. I'm at 21 hits. I haven't got past 4 Kings yet because I'm having... They're firing off. I'm getting bad RNG, and I don't have that dance down yet. But we did well. We did well today. We didn't get all the way there. But we did well. Beta Chaos went really smoothly. I was surprised at how well Beta Chaos went. Ornstein and Smo needs work. We got them down in about 9 tries. 21 hits total to that point, 4 Kings. That's the last fight before Gwyn. Gwyn should go really fast if I can get the parry. Parry is everything in Gwyn. Get the parry down. Gwyn shouldn't be an issue. The rest of it is just running the route. Running the route to Gwyn, parry Gwyn, and it's over. So it's just the 4 Kings really is the tricky sticking point. So we're looking at about 21 hits for the run up to that point. Let me stop the God of War music. That God of War Ragnarok music is really good. I had a blast. I hope you guys had fun watching some no-hit running today. I'm off tomorrow. Don't forget, Friday is my day off to get stuff done around the house before work on my weekends. I will be back on Saturday at noon or 1, depending on how crazy work is, for Zelda. We're doing Zelda. I'm in the place that everybody loves. What's it called? The Water Temple? Wherever that is. That place, which is like super puzzly. I will be back tomorrow at, Saturday at noon for Water Temple Zelda Ocarina of Time. That's the game we're working on. I crushed about 5 glasses of whiskey and Coke tonight. Hope you had a blast. I hope you had fun. Is there anybody streaming late night tonight that we could rate up? Is there any possibility of someone? Sometime maybe Midori Bushi might be out there. He comes to mind. I don't know if he's streaming or not. Let me see. Is Midori streaming? He is! Midori Bushi's doing Final Fantasy VI. Go on over to Midori's channel. Throw underwear everywhere. I know Midori likes to stream late night. He likes to do retro games. He's a super fun guy. Go on over there and give him some support. Throw your underwear everywhere. I'll send you over there. Chat, thanks for joining me. Have a great rest of your night. Whatever time of night it is or day it is for you. I will be back on Saturday for some more Zelda. Hope you had fun with me. You can see we're making progress in Dark Souls. There will be a no-hit run. Mark my words. We'll start speeding it up, picking it up, getting less hits, and making it happen. Go over and say hi to Midori Bushi. Thanks for joining me, guys. Give the channel a follow. If you're new, Wolf, I have your PlayStation Neo controller here, the 9,700, 172 hit controller is there. I will check your info. Take care, y'all. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.